Hello, hey, Kane, and Landcat claiming first. How are you guys doing today? Today we are crafting. We're crafting for the Blood Mage. I'm level 90 now. How are you doing, Trippy? I'm good. I'm good. I got the build to level 90 last night, and that means we can start crafting stuff. Which Blood Mage? Reap. But TBH, it feels like I'm mostly using Bone Prison. Yeah, this. But we need to make a new stuff. I can show you the build quickly, actually. Yeah, Bone Cage just feels so good that I end up using it most of the time. Mostly it's because of the range. Alright. Let's try. I bricked a couple of these maps. Some of these maps are a little bit too juicy. How do we... Map attempted. Map failed. Moment of Zen. Okay, wait. Let's quickly do this. You made the build faster. Even faster than it already is. What dropped on Sunday? Either a mirror or a mage blood. What did you get? Hello, nameless seer. Take gifts. This stuff all sucks. Wait, what's this? Ashrend. Ooh. It's all bad, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's all bad. I don't know, I'll take that. Thanks. A mirror! You got a mirror? Congrats, man. What did you do with it? Greg! How you doing, Greg? Now you have divs. How many divs is a mirror now? Okay. Here, new builds. Dude, that... Am I crazy? Or is she not saying back off? You're gonna start mapping. Nice. Now 750. Hell yeah, dude. That's giga. I need more movement speed. I finally understand why everyone complains about Deadeye. I played my Deadeye yesterday after playing this build for a bit, and it felt so fast. Probably a good idea to save it, yeah. FPS? Yep, I know. It's terrible. Will Reap work on Titan? I don't know. I mean, functionally, yes, but I don't see it being really a very good class for it, Topaz Ring. Let me just... Right. What do you think of the Lich build showcase yesterday? I haven't seen it. Is it that crossbow one? How's it going? 21. It's going well. How about you? Yeah, I'd rather save it for a different build. How are you doing? Try using trimmed greave boots with bone cage. Trimmed greave. Is that a unique? Do you mean this? Trample toe? I see movement speed, man. I feel super slow. There are some ways we can get around the slow movement speed, but it's just like obscenely expensive. Rainbeard, thanks for the follow. Wait, is there another breach? There might be a second breach in here. Somewhere? Consider using Blink. I actually did think about it, but I'm using Combs. Combs Heart, so we have no spirits. Blink does reserve spirit, right? Yeah. So
a familiar face.
I don't know. It's the one thing that could help. Bart North. Thanks for follow. Didn't it feel like you're done with your Kaiser, but considering you've tried SSF's really fun. It'd be, I think, actually extremely satisfying this league. Oh. Shit, there's like a whole lot more map down here. And another breach. We'll craft after this. Wait, I wasn't running. That's so annoying. Easy and cheap build? My Doomslayer Deadeye. That thing is insane. You found my 4-year-old video, what, on crafting? Alright, nice. That map was like 30-something% XP. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I was really proud of that series, and then it instantly went out of date. Your build is... Oh! The Lightning Strike Warden? Yeah, that build was rad, man. That build was so good. Alright, so that's the build. It kills stuff, but we're still using a level 66 staff. Yeah, the first couple, Shadow, those first couple do cover it. Head on, sir. No. You got a meeting? Nar. Okie dokie. If this build can get added mana cost to DPS, but yeah, well, I've got it on my... I've got it on this with Ataluis on the Bone Cage, but that does not work on the Reap. So what we need to make now is a level 90 staff. Requires, and that'll have +4 levels of Reap, because it'll be a level 20 Reap. And we'll get a 6th socket or a 5th socket on our Reap. And we can go for like a +7. So, I mean, what we have right now is actually really, really good. But we can probably triple our DPS, if not more, with just a bit of a craft. So... Do I have any advice for crafting a chest with 1500 evasion, 500 ES? I mean, it's probably going to be homogenizing X. Unless you can just buy that on the trade site. Is that not... something like that, not just on the trade site? Does that cost a lot? Oh, shit. Yeah, homogenizing X... Baguette. What are we doing? Not yet. But oh, okay. I haven't yet because I only just got to level 90. What is this? What are we doing? A trade request. 3 divines? Oh, thank you, sir. We'll add it to the... I don't know. The pile of X. It'll contribute to the next craft. I will play the next PoE1 League. Absolutely. So, okay. What we actually need to make. And yes, I still have not activated Windows. I haven't had a chance. Okay, just ignore that. But I want to start with plus 7 fizz, which is 100 weight. Shit, that is such a low weight. Plus 7. Oi, what the fuck? Who is this? Oh, hey. I did. I upgraded my CPU and then my Windows forgot that it was active. And dude, it's not even like a fake Windows. I am a dumbass who bought the real Windows, like the expensive one, not one of those shitty keys. So I just need to phone the dudes who because I paid people to put in my CPU, because fuck that, I'm not doing it myself. I need to phone them and be like, hey, like, fix this shit, please. But I haven't had a chance. Anyway, so we want plus 7 fizz, preferably. Then we want crit bonus, either crit bonus, crit chance, or cast speed. Let's just see. 60, 70, 80, crit bonus. Okay. And crit chance. So with a perfect X, we can hit tier 2 or tier 1 crit chance, tier 2 or tier 1 crit bonus, or tier 3 to 1 cast speed. Then for the prefixes, what I want is damage per 100 maximum life. This we can force on, I believe. Ulaman, yeah. I think we can force that on, yes. And then probably spell damage or damage extra fire, damage extra cold. And I'm pretty sure I know how to do this if I can figure out how to get the plus 7. If we're willing to settle for a plus 5, it's a hell of a lot easier. But if we want to get the plus 7, I tried that, Kane. I tried that and it borked. It was just like incorrect code. You gotta follow arrow. So what we need is a reaping staff with level 20 reap, and it needs to be white. Holy shit, these are expensive. Wow. Okay, I'll buy this one. Open on the website quickly. Yeah, no, I don't... Yeah, it might be something like that.
Oh, nice choice.
It might be something like that, but let me see. Level all physical spell skills 7 on a staff? Because we could recom 2 bases together. Actually, yeah, we could. Yeah. I think I saw Captain Lance doing this. But what are the odds to select the Reaping Staff base?
Ah, a familiar face.
Ultraviolet Voodoo. Thanks for the follow. How's Reap? It's actually really fun.
Oh, nice
Let me
choice.
just see. Okay, so can we get like a Reaping Staff, Reap, level 20, and then I guess it can be magic with like low level spell damage. Does this exist? 10 results, 1 divine, 2 divines. So I think if we recombine a Reaping Staff with like a shitty staff with plus 7, what is the chance that we get the correct base? I'm just gonna, excuse me, sorry, I'm just gonna buy one and just check the odds. Cause PoE 2 is a little bit different, where it it's not just like a straight 50-50 when it picks the base. There's some like weighting to do with the different base types and modifiers and stuff like that. So I just want to check recom. Wait, what the fuck? If we do this, like +7 and that, 51. Okay, but now, what is the maths? What is the maths on the base selection? We can actually do the same on this, right? Where we can just do like any low tier suffix like that, right? It's not 50-50 though. It's not quite 50-50. That's a 51%, and this one 45. Okay. Look, let's try. Let's try. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. +7's a suffix. It's a suffix. Yeah, I will use Lucky Omens.
You definitely want that one, right?
So, hopefully? I don't know.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Yeah. No. Well, we do want the spell damage. We do want the spell damage. I'll explain why. And this is actually something that Captain Lance showed. Wait, which one do we need? Broken Circle. Okay. So what we are making today is a Reap Staff. The modifiers I want are +7 level of all physical skill gems, physical spell skill gems, and then the other suffixes are preferably crit bonus and cast speed, but crit bonus and crit chance for spells are both good. And then the other prefix I want is a modifier. It is an Ulaman modifier, which is this. 4 to 5% increased spell damage per 100 maximum life. If I'm sitting at like 9,000 life, that is a crapload of increased spell damage. Then for the other two prefixes, we can go for stuff like damage extra fire or extra cold. Or just even spell damage. Spell damage would also be good, but damage extra fire or cold would also be great. Or increase physical spell damage. So in order to get started, I think the way to do this is similar to what Captain Lance did, where he recombined +7, or in his case it was like a +5 with a low tier spell damage, which gives you a very high chance of recombination success. The thing that I am not certain of is, what is the chance of success that it picks this base with the low tier mod? Because it's not a 50-50. I believe that there is a lot of weighting that it selects for the base that has the higher tier mod or something like that. So I'm not 100% sure. But we can try. Each of these is like a divine, so I'm not 100% sure. It depends. Yeah, the maths is, I don't know, it's confusing. Let's try it. I'm using a Lucky Omen, so it'll roll twice. So it's like a, like 75% chance of success, and then a question mark chance of success. It picks the right mod. I mean the right base. I'll be very surprised. Yeah, you see. So we got this, but it's the freaking wrong base. Bad base on the. I don't think like left or right makes a difference. We can try another one and hope. This one's only a 45. Yeah, you see. So it keeps selecting the crappy base. But if we go for a reap, like a reaping stuff with level fizz, how much does this cost? 5 divines, 5 divines, 5 divines. And they're already like pre-crafted badly. So I don't I don't know if it's just better to buy the +7 and then recombine 2 reaping staves. Are these all corrupted? 7 divines. And this one has a fracture, so corrupted, no. Fractured, no. Sanctified, no. 19 results. 20 divines just for that one mod. So that's why I don't know what the odds are that it picks the crap base or the good base, but it's cheaper than this, right? It's got to be cheaper than this. Yeah, it keeps the fractured mod if it picks that base. So I like it's choosing the lower level eye level. I know, but is it a 100% chance to pick the lower eye level, or is it like a 1 in, I don't know, is it like a 50-50? It will, I think it can pick the base that isn't fractured, but it won't transfer the fracture. It always pick the shit base. So what is the maths on fucking recombinators, dude? But that seems the way to go. So I guess let's just try brute force it, right? Let's just try brute force it and see. Recombinator maths is the scourge of my existence. It's really just like perplexing, ever-changing, nebulous. But I mean, crap. What can we do? Let's just see how many it takes. I know that there are some articles on Reddit that I've tried to read about it, and I always just, my brain shuts down like halfway through. I'm just like, nope, I can't. And we might suffer for that insolence, but let's get another. Dude, these reaping staves are crazy expensive, but it's not. Actually, can't we just go with any? We can go with any rarity reap as long as it's got like a low tier spell damage and it's not corrupted. So miss, corrupted, no. Sanctified, no. Fractured, no. It just needs any crappy mod. Like this is fine. This is fine. We can get that. A +7, 20 divines. So the odds of succeeding the recomp are very high, but the odds that it selects the correct base are a mystery. It's not just a straight 50-50. So it's not just a straight 50-50, unfortunately. For rare, what about magic? Probably even more. If a rare is 20 div, then a magic's gonna be even more. Thanks for follow. Digabar. Let's keep trying, I guess. I'm just looking for a reaping staff with like a very low level prefix. I don't have Res. The bigger difference in mod tiers, the lower chance it selects the low tier mod base is your experience.
Sure thing.
And no defense. Nope. Mirror you, I agree. Alright. I don't know. I don't know the exact mathematics of this. But yeah, all we need is this +7 on this base. 200 chaos to get a +7? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. It's got to be way more than that, right? Yep, again, the crappy base. If this keeps happening, I will... Yeah. What we want is something with the cast tag. Actually, it's a prefix. Shit. Oh, that's got the caster tag. Are there any physical tags? No. Damage, what is it? Damage elemental. Oh shit, wait. No, these ones seem to have tags. Damage elemental cold. Attribute. Doesn't seem. Oh fuck, wait. Oh, that one just failed. Exact formula unknown. Okay, so it's more likely to, but it is possible that it transfers the modifier, correct? 50x. Actually, yeah, at least we can buy stuff like this. These are not too expensive. Have I tried selecting T8 on the fracture base and T1?
You definitely want that one.
Not really. Let's... Yeah, so that's what the wiki is suggesting. Let's get some more. This is tier 5 spell. I think we just brute force it. If it's more likely to select the bad base, that's okay.
Oh, nice choice.
As long as it's not a 100% chance to pick the bad base. Just looking for more. 63. How much is the divine, dude? How much does the divine cost now? Not a divine, an annul. Left base probability on successful recom equals SC right divided by SC left plus SC right. Right base probability on...
I guess it's worth that.
Wait, level 18 Reap, level 18, level 18, level 10. This guy is a Reap stuff. See, that's confusing. You don't know what SE is, but guess wait on something. Welcome to Recombinators. Yeah. Like, I'm not 1000% sure this is the correct method, but paying 20 divines for one mod feels a little crazy. So we want to pick the spell damage mod. Let's just check. Are there any other mana tagged? Oh, we don't actually want that mod. I think we go with the... Oh, no, wait, we can. There are mana suffixes, so we do not want to pick, because we're going to do an Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation. We don't want to have any modifiers on our prefix that when we do our Homo Exalt, it can hit. So we're going to Homogenizing Exalt our suffixes, but we only want to have the caster tag as much as possible. If we have like the mana tag, we could Homogenizing X these. But in fact, we could change the prefix to a desecrated modifier that doesn't have a tag, and then the only mod we would have would be the +7. But does the +7? It has physical caster, yeah. So actually, I don't think that's a huge problem. We'll see. Ultraviolence, thank you for the sub. 6 months at tier 1. You legend. Probability? That sounds very low and horrible. So it has to do with the mod weight on the opposite item. So if the mod is able to roll on the Reap Staff, the more weight the mod has, the more likely it will move. Okay, so this mod has a weight of that can't be right. It's showing it has a weight of 1. That can't possibly be right. That can't possibly be right. Alright, let's just keep trying. What? Oh, fuck. I forgot to activate that. No. What's the plan after it's moved to a rare base? Then it's smooth sailing for the rest of it. Then the rest of it is super duper easy, but just this first step is the bit that's a bit of a question mark. You have a question not relating to your current craft? You can ask, Dindon. Can a +7 recom even go onto a level 80 base? You know what? Let's make sure. Does it? Okay, it requires eye level 81. So we need to make sure these are item level 81. Which they are.
Sure thing.
Hey, we're learning. We're learning in real time. Damn it, that's only a 30% chance of success. And this? I think, dude, we can change this modifier very easily before we go for the homogenizing exaltation. So, Prage. I don't know. Oh, that's even lower. Help. If anyone has a better idea of how to get this mod, there is the option of like chaos spam, but the chance of getting +7, it has a weight. +7 has a weight of 100 out of a total weighting of about 90,000. So it'd be about 1 in 900 chaos orbs to hit that. How much is 900 chaos orbs? No, it won't transfer with full suffix. It'll be a 2 mod item with plus fizz and then a prefix. How do you get chance of shock? Is the thunder itself shocking? Or do you need lightning? No, you have to shock with another skill. You have to shock with another skill. I believe Herald of Thunder, it says cannot shock on it if it's the same as PoE 1. So, okay. Alternative, let's just see. Chaos Orb to Divine. 900 Chaos Orbs is 25 Divines. Fuck. What do we do? How do I get +7? With it's 20 divines, Loomp. It's 20 divines. That's the thing. Reaping, unless no, can you get like a reaping staff with physical spell skill gems? So you can get it for cheap, but these are all either corrupted, fractured, or sanctified. But if we look for one that isn't, so this is item level 81, but this is level 18 Reap. What we need is Reap level 20, and this costs 20 divines. Then I don't get in your grain on how you apply shock because to use. So you just in game there should be a thing that says like shock that you can hover over and click it. But if you're dealing enough lightning damage, you will be shocking enemies. It would say so 300 chaos you spent. Yeah, Craft of Exile, I think the weights are wonky. You think the item selected at the end of the recomb is the one with the higher tiers. So try recomb at +7 against against another tier 1 suffix. But then your chance of successful recombination is like, oh dude, then it's super low. Because, but that is an idea. Because check, the weight on this is 100. 100. Is there anything with like even a remotely close weight? Wait, we would need to do a +7 and then something with a very... Ooh, tier 1 spell damage? Let's see. Can we get... Okay, wait. Let's try... No, we need the +7 and then a high spell damage on a reaping staff. We can just check like what... fuck dude, it's like 8 divines. And recombo with level 20. Not really. There is another way we could do it. The level 18 staff and recombo with the 20. Then if it selects the wrong staff... Wait, this one's got +6.
Ah, a familiar face.
Kappa Dog and Cape. Thanks for follows. 18 to 20% recom chance is better than 75% and 0% chance of transfer. Yeah. That actually... Wizard, you're right. What? Oh no, Skank Hunter. What if we did like 140? 2 annuls, and this is tier 2. What is the weight of a tier 2 spell damage? 100. Really? Okay. Actually, wait, that's the same weight. That's the same weight. So, is this going to be a 50-50? Is this going to be like a genuine 50-50?
Nice choice.
Because these both have the same weight. Okay. Alright. But it's going to be... Frick. But the odds of transferring this is going to be like fucking 0.0001%. 4.47. So like a 1 in 20. Okay, well with a lucky recom it would be more like a 1 in 10, but then it's a 50-50 to select the base. Oh, this is Pain Champ. Okay, we gotta find there. Look, by the way, there is a very easy way to do this if you're willing to settle for +5, because there is an essence that gives +5 level of all spell skill gems. So this is a lot of pain just for +2. More chance to do it with just chaos. Oh man. Okay. Wait. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So a lucky... Oh, this feels so expensive though. 1 in 20. And these bases each cost like a divine. So we're going to end up spending 20 divines. Should... 4% but lucky, and then it has to do a 50-50. Let's see if it even succeeds. There's no shot. Yeah. Just do the chaos spam. The chaos spam is a 1 in 900. What if we use greater chaos? Then it's a 1 in 300. Bruh. It's gonna be like 30 diff. Hello, I'm doing well. Just tune in and I have to go AFK. Alright, catch you. Just perfect org and get lucky, Lamau. If we actually... Alright, hold on. Third possible solution. Perfect org would be a 100 out of 53. So a 100 out of 7,000. 1 in 70? Actually. But then you have to get like 70 bases. And annuls are expensive as shit. There's a reason this thing costs 20 divines. Frick. Or hit the +7. Yeah.
A familiar face.
Good morning, Nacho. It seems like... So... The problem is... all physical spell skills 7. If we do this on a magic base with level 20 Reap... Dude, this is going to be preposterously overpriced. Lamau. 75 divines. Go fuck yourself. I cannot afford that. If we do it on this, though, 5, but we need to be not corrupted, not sanctified, not fractured. 20 divines. Like, this you could... transfer to another base, but if you fail it, it is just like a 20 divine fail. But you would have a 75% chance of success. The white base are like a divine. If the white bases were cheaper, you could then, I think, going for the perfect alt thing makes sense, but these things are like a divine. Yeah, so it would be like a 75% chance with the omen, but if you fail, you are crying. A 1 in 75, or you get 1 base, and then you spend 30 divines of it. Well, no, you probably spend more than 30 divines of annuls. How do we do this? Do we go for the 20 div YOLO recom? The 20 div YOLO recom. Yeah, Sushi spent over 5k chaos trying for 1 prepay. I'm not surprised. I think... yeah, put this shit on your filter, guys. Wait. Oh no, frick, it's only level 18. Unless... No. Please, we need crafting stuff. I'm trying. Not possible to run a fizz one. No, for the Reap. If we do want to use Reap. $20 div stuff, dude. We take this. Like, this thing is badly crafted. Ugh, frick, what do we do? What do we do? I wish, I won't buy it yet. I wish we had the, like, exact maths on these, on the recombinators, because, like, if I knew that it was a 10% chance that it takes a reaping stuff and a 70% chance that we succeed, I can handle that, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like a 10% chance or a like 99% chance it picks the bad base. Reap, I think, fairly tricky. Thanks for the follow. Have you tried to just go for it and believe in the power of friendship? It works for true. I actually haven't. That does work in anime. You have a gift. Oh no, this is gonna be unethical. And recon with a 20. Then it's still Ivan. Then it's still a very, very, very high chance it selects the 18 Reap, the level 18 Reap base, unless I have a modifier on the level 20 Reap base that has like a similar weight. So the thing is, if you're willing to settle for like a level 18 Reap with a +7, you might as well go for a level 20 Reap with +5 level of all skills, because you end up with the same level 25 either way. So I mean, we could just settle for the level 25. The recon base, there was one, but I tried to read it and it was try that. There was a Reddit post on it and I tried to read it and it's like impossibly convoluted. You have a +7 on Reap on a level 20? Find something decent on trade. Oh wait, but how much did you pay for that? Yeah, make me pay. I have months. There's my name. There's my name. Sorry, this. Oops, sorry. Wait, huh? On a level 20? No way. Wait, did you snipe it? How did you get a +7? Oh, wait. Bet. You made it? How? What? How did you make it for 75x? Well, there's my character name. I believe it is 10Es. I made my name really annoying to in-game DM. Don't waste my money. But that's epic content. Wait, how many E? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 Es. Yeah, do you have tech or is it just lucky? We're waiting patiently. We're waiting patiently for Kane, who may have the technology for us. Tech? Okay, shit. Well, message me. Tell us, Kane. What is the tech? What is the tech? Yeah. Kane is the streamer now. What the frick? Wait, how? Oh. Wait. No, but we need it on our reaping stuff. Slam, Chaos, and Prey, a 1 in 900. At that point, then you might as well just buy one and then go for the 75% recomp. Because on average, that'll cost you the same. Wait. That ain't Reap, my guy. But it's fine. Wait, what? How did you... Okay, wait, hold on. The tech may still be coming. Don't underestimate Kane, everyone. It takes the lower base. Oh, okay. Does it take the lower base, or is it based on the mod weight? Demoted from god to demigod. I believe it's based on the mod weight. Where is the fucking recombinator PoE 2? Bro, like you see, oh god, it's so painful. You want me to read this? To learn how to use a recombinator? Bro. No. Just tell me the thing in the video game, please. Where? Yeah, ask ChatGPT. Base selection is not 50-50. It's likely tied to mod weights. So the item base with the lower mod weight is more likely to be
A
selected.
familiar
Correct?
face.
Biscoctu. Demoted to the lowliest imp in the least hellish lava lake in hell. Shoveling Balrog dung all day. Would do a 10. I mean, this guy, Buttsicles, is incredible for doing all this work, but no, not even me. You see what I mean about glazing over? As in, like, you think, all right, today's the day. Wizard, thank you for the 3 months in advance. You think I've had probably like 5 or 10 times in my life where I've thought, okay, I'm gonna learn it. Today's the day. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna read one of these posts and understand recombinators. And I get to about like here, and I'm just like, fuck this, I can't. And then if you even somehow make it here, this is a test of your like. I mean, hats off to this, hats off to Buttsicle, but no. Anyway, what do we do? Go to section 5. Okay, all right. We go to section 5. Section 5. Let me just move chat. Pirate Snark? What the fuck? What are these like recent? Oh, don't worry, I'm not a snarker. I fucking hate snark communities. Base picking probability and single mod transfers. Is there a cat? Buttsicles. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Put it on brain rot AI. Yeah. Yeah, ChatGPT gets very confused. It often happens where you might drop a really good modifier on a shitty base and want to transfer it to a good base. Say 100 tier 1. Okay. In this case, you'd like to know how likely is it that my recombination results in my mod on the good base. A few caveats. Recom is not a 50-50 for base selection. The base selection is likely influenced by the modifiers you select on each item. You can't transfer a modifier onto a base that can't naturally generate it. Base type and eye level restrictions apply. Okay, so we have to have at least both bases need to be item level 81. You can't select a fractured modifier. However, if recombination succeeds and the fractured base is kept, the fractured mods stayed. Fractured do not affect success rate. Note that much of the maths below is conjecture and has some agreement with what has been observed. However, much more testing needs to be done to figure out the exact odds of choosing either base. All I can say for certain is that currently the odds are not 50-50. Base selection probability informs speculation. We can use the ideas built up in the last section, especially No Nut November, to interpret that softcore actually is. Let's call the mod the left item left and the mod the right item right. Softcore left equal probability mods right base calculated by using eye level of right item with left mod. SC right. Probability of both mods left base calculated by using eye level 1 minus what is RS? Where did RS come from? What the shit's RS? Equals 1 minus SC. This interpretation lines up with what we see in NNN. Going further, if we condition on only a successful recombination, left base probability on successful recom equals SC right divided by SC left plus SC right. Yeah. People are so smart. You're lost. I'm like the TLDR is that if you have the +7, it's way harder to transfer it onto the base you want. RS, recombinator success chance. This is the number percentage that you see in the recombinator window when you select 2 or more modifiers. This represents the chance your combination succeeds. Okay. Okay. Alright. But if the above formula is true, the maximum transfer probability accounting for recursion definition, the repeated application of a recursive procedure or definition, okay, is 2 times SC times transfer mod. You achieve this by picking the low tier mod on the good base to recombinate the good mod on the bad base. If you fail, you repeat until you get your results on both items vanish. Here's a short proof. Assume that the left mod has the transfer mod while the right item has a good base. P-win denotes the chance at getting the transfer mod on the good base. The proof requires that your one-shot success is equal. Oh, fuck off. I mean, not fuck off, but I'm too dumb for this. Dude, why? Like, Path of Exile's the only game where you have to use an imager link to link a formula for a crafting mechanic. Like, do I actually need to go to university and get a master in mathematics just to understand recombinators? I have done that. I have done that root class. I've done that like, I already did it like 10, I don't know, like 8 or 10. This is not a game, this is science. Because the SC is capped at 50%, the most we can increase only is a factor of 2. Do we just brute force this? Like, we don't actually know. And it's speculation. I mean, again, hats off to Buttsicles. You're a legend, and you're a very smart person. But this is upsetting. This is very upsetting. You have a master in theoretical maths? Oh, really? You're also in your last year of master degree in maths, and you also hate recon maths. Okay. We don't have to feel bad. It's just so hateable. It is. Like, how am I meant to apply this? Ultraviolet Voodoo's figuring it out. Goodness gracious. Anyway, let me link Buttsicle's article for anyone interested in gaining a few brain cells. Tuna fish, thanks for the follow. The answer is 42. You're right, it always is. This is exactly what you need on a Monday morning to get your blood pressure up. Is it making you angry? Ah, that is some freaking voodoo. Okay. Do we brute force? Do we just brute force it? Level 81. Okay. Problem is, if you recom the bad mod base will basically never get selected. You've done a lot of recom. The other base gets picked when the tiers are very close to each other. So what are you saying, Yuwumi? Must I rather do like a +7 with a tier 2, like a higher tier spell damage on the reaping stuff, then a lower tier, and then rather, instead of having a very high recombination success, rather go for a lower recombination success, but then it's a closer to a 50-50 that it actually selects the reaping staff? Because even though, like, in reality it shows 75% chance or whatever chance of successful recombination, but there's like a 1% chance that it selects the right base. So the reality is that it's like a 0.7% chance of success, whereas if I said go 2 mods that are closer, but it's like a 5% chance, which we can double with recom, then it's actually like a 5% chance of success, even though it looks better. Does that make sense? This is what Bruce Banner likes to look at, to always be angry. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so rather you usually recom high tier with lower tier to get the 50% and then remove the bad affects with the essence of it. That's what I'm trying to do, but the chance that it is selecting the base I need is very, very low. Yeah, if you use a lower weight mod on the shit... Well, do you mean I think you mean a... yeah, so we need to use a Reaping Staff with a high... We can't just go for like tier 8 spell damage, because then it'll almost never pick the Reaping Staff. But if we go with a Reaping Staff with a mod that has a similar weight to this, then it's closer to a 50-50 that it selects a Reaping Staff base. Curls! Yeah, so I would need like tier 1 spell damage. But then it's like a 4% chance of success. Okay, so what is the maths on that? Then we have to do maths. How you doing, Curls? Save us. Has half the weight of it. Yes, yeah. But a Reaping Staff with tier 1 spell damage is actually quite expensive. So the tier 2 spell damage has the same weight as +7. So 161 Reap 20. You see, it's like 7 divines, 8 divines just for that mod. I think, yeah, Lance's video, a lot of it applies to this, but not the first step, because the first step, we need a very specific base. And I don't think his bases were super, super, super expensive. Curls! I'm doing well. We're just trying to figure out the video game. Whereas we go for like a 150. You see, even this is like a 4. I think... You know what I think is going to be cheapest? You know what I think is actually going to be cheapest? Is just buying the physical spell and going for the... yes, buy. DJ Freak, I'm also a little bit suspicious of it. I don't know, 82 plus 7.
Sure thing.
I'm not loving not having any resistances. You just crafted? Quantum Mechanic Miracle. Alright. And now we get a Reaping Staff. With just low spell damage. We want like a super, super low weight spell damage. And not mana. I don't want mana. Nothing to do with mana, okay? Reaping Staff. Not corrupted. Not sanctified. Not
familiar face.
Fractured. Bacha. Thanks for the follow. One divine? One divinge? Really? Just for that. How you doing, the funkiest monkey? We want as low a spell damage as possible. Or, you know what we could do? Magic. Let's just see what there is. Actually, you know what? The second modifier doesn't matter. You're right. Item requirements? Sorry, just give me a sec. Is it on a misc? Right. Item level 81. We can, in fact, go for this. The tags... So the tags on +7 is Physical, Caster, and Gem. There are no other physical or gem tagged suffixes, so we can actually recombine with anything. Check what you crafted, it's 90% chance. It can be anything, we just want something with a very, very low weight modifier. Like, what is, I mean, a very, very high weight modifier that does not, actually no, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Mana region, frick. Do we just take this? What is the weight of this? As extra fire? Is? That is, yeah, this is shit. Extra lightning, extra cold, anything. We can't even, I think, let's just get this. Use it as created, but exactly, right, yeah. So we can, the prefix we get doesn't actually matter because we can use an omen of, essence, the essence omen to just get rid of it. Yeah, okay. Oh, for frick's sake.
Check back soon.
Exalt for Devinge. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You're literally boarding an airplane. Best of is cost speed and crit. You already have cold damage from the ascendancy diminishing return. It's yeah. Did you link me in game?
Can I help?
Purchase items.
You definitely want that one, right?
I think so. How you doing, Fisher? Yeah, so okay, we need a lucky omen now. Recomp.
I'll post it right away.
Dude, if this fails, I'm actually gonna cry. Both item level 81, right? We need item level 81. Both level 20 Reap. Activate the Omen of Recombination. +7 and this. And we got a 51. The rest is guaranteed. So the thing is, having spell damage would be better, actually. Having one with spell damage would be better, but we can replace this modifier. Let's see, this has damage, elemental, and fire. There's none of the suffixes have any of those tags. So it's actually fine if we do this, unless something like flammability magnitude has a surprise fire suffix. Wait, what the fuck? And we can also replace it with, and we can also replace this with an Omen of the Essence, and then forcibly change it to a cooler. What? I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay. Moment of Truth. After an hour of stalling, this base 10 divines. This one, whatever, 60x. 51% chance of success, doubled. I think probably the best way to do this is just wait till a +7 shows up on trade, or instead go for a get the +5 from the Perfect Essence of Sorcery. Please, dude, I can feel it in my gut. This is gonna fail. I don't know why. Wait, I just need to. Okay. Please. We got it. Okay. Alright. We got it. Let me just hide all my overlays. If I miss a donation, please tell me. Alright. Now. Okay, so we got the +7 on the reaping stuff. the next step is... Yay! Now, we can actually instantly replace this modifier with an Ama Namu modifier, but let me just show you. The next step is to mirror it, just so we have a safe copy. Yeah. I'll show you why we went the fire and not the spell damage. The tags on the prefixes, they do matter if we're going to go for the homogeneous exaltation before we do what I'm going to do. So I think instead what we do, right? Okay, just give me a sec. Just watch this, okay? Don't panic. Ritual. Let me just check my... Oh, I've got a whole lot of stuff over here. And a whole lot of these. Oh, hell yeah. So, yeah, I do need an Ulaman prefix, which we can get... Oh wait, does this force a Kurgle modifier? No, it doesn't. Can't I go Mark of the Abyssal Lord and then do Ulaman? Or does this prevent me from using Ulaman on the prefix? Yeah, so we go Mark of the Abyssal first, right? So that has no tags. It doesn't really matter. None of these prefix tags, when I homogenizing exalt, will force any modifiers I don't want. But just be 1,000,000% sure, okay? This will only remove suffixes. We need the one that is dextral. I mean, sinistral.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, it's applied when you do the jawbone. Get rid of that. Oh, you can test it on Crafts of Exile? Okay, so when this is active, the next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove a prefix. So now it's going to replace the damage as extra fire. Wait, the mark... Oh, can it... Oh, I am not okay with that. Okay, wait, we don't want to do that. So even if it removes a prefix, it could add a suffix. Oh shit, we don't want that. We don't want that. Miso. Hello, Miso and friends. I've had to hide my alerts just so it doesn't fuck up the video. How you doing, Miso? Let me give Miso a shout out. I love Miso. If you guys want to find other cool Pile of Exile streamers, go give him a follow. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to fill it up first. All right. Yes. So look, what we want to do now is... True, you can, but that, I mean, that's expensive as hell. Yeah. We got a homogenizing X. And I have a couple. Where did my homo exos go? There. And we want only suffix, and we want double X. I'm doing a big craft, yeah. I'll show you the mod we're trying to desecrate. So we actually won't need to use these. Now, homogenizing X will add modifiers with the same tags as modifiers existing on the item, right? So the current tags we have are, please, damage, elemental, and fire, and then physical caster gem. We are going to force on suffix slams, right? So we don't, the modifiers we want are these over here: crit chance for spells, crit bonus, or cast speed. These all have the caster tag, speed, and critical. What we don't want are any tags, like let's say this mod was instead mana tagged. That would be really bad, because then you could hit like mana regen. But this modifier only has damage, elemental, and fire, and none of the suffixes have damage, elemental, or fire, unless I'm there's a side of me that's worried that like this has an elemental tag, but it doesn't seem to. No, I don't think. I think these are in a mod group, so we can't get all. You got a triple overlap setup on a corrupted area, 10 mats that are irradiated and can be run twice. Map also haunted by legendary spirits. Holy crap! You got to record it. So, even though this modifier has tags, we're gonna force on suffixes, and the only suffixes we can hit are ones with these tags, and the only tag here is caster. Yeah, you can see it. So I am going to use a perfect X because I want to hit. So the perfect X will guarantee at least mod tier 50, so we can hit tier 2 or tier 1 spell damage bonus. We can hit tier 2 or 1 crit chance for spells, and we can hit tier 3, 2, and 1 cast speed. 3, 2, and 1 cast speed. If we use a greater exalt, we could hit tier 3 spell bonus. So it like cuts out. Yeah. So homogenizing X, dextral exaltation, so it's going to force the exalt to hit suffixes. Greater exaltation, so that it slams twice. And then this. And we should get cast speed, crit bonus, or crit chance. Hoping for cast speed and crit bonus. We got crit chance and cast speed. Okay. That's not too bad. Tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2. Crit bonus would have been sick, but crit chance I'm not complaining about. Now, the next thing is we want to check out the prefixes that we can hit. So, spell physical damage, right? Spell physical damage would be poggers. This would be cute. Damage as extra is also nice. We will use the Abyss Essence, yeah. But before that, what we want to do is we're going to add Mark of the Abyssal Lord. This will remove a modifier and then add Mark of the Abyssal Lord. We use the Omen of Sinistral Crystallization so that it will only remove a prefix. And what we could in fact do is, so we're doing this so that it will change that damage as extra fire into a quote-unquote desecrated mod. So we do that, and now we got Mark of the Abyssal Lord, and then we want to do Omen of the Liege and this Preserved Jawbone. So the modifier we want to hit now is increase spell damage per 100 maximum life. This is an Ulamon modifier. So we're going to use an Omen of the Sovereign, and then we use this. This will replace the Mark of the Abyssal Lord. And now we go Unveil. I am gonna use an Abyssal Echoes. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed, but if we don't hit it, I'm gonna cry. Actually, let me just check this. Does this have the life tag? This has the life tag. Are there any life tags shits here? Life damage caster. Because I don't want to hit mana. I do not want to hit mana. Okay. I won't fracture. I don't need a fracture. The rest of the crafts is like kind of guaranteed-ish. You see my Atlas passives? Yes, I will show you. For the ring craft, I haven't had a chance, Prism. I'm sorry. I will as soon as I can. Here's my tree. Cyberdog, Booble.
Face.
I'm not using brutality. I'm not using. I still haven't found a citadel, so I haven't done the last one. Meow. Meow. Why are you guys all meowing? Okay. I'll use Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I'm like 99.9% sure that the modifier I want is guaranteed, but we'll just use this just in case. Just in case. So, reveal. Yeah. 5% increased spell damage per 100 maximum life. Cool. Confirm. Nice job, bro. Thanks, Nafe. Phoenix. Okay. Now the final two modifiers are kind of random, I think. Because we want... Oh, we just go with the Omen of homogenizing again, double slam, right? So the current... Yeah, 2 more mods and it'll be... Well, it's almost perfect. So we currently have... Let's just see the tags. Damage, caster life, physical caster gem, caster speed, caster crit. So a lot of caster and physical and damage. So we could hit spell damage... Hybrid spell damage. This would suck if we hit this. And then damages extra would be Poggies. And then like spell physical damage would also be sick. So the only thing we don't want to hit now is the mana hybrid modifier. And we're going to use a perfect exalt.
Yes.
Which is expensive. Actually, it's like 2.4. The suffixes are done. Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You got an interview. Good luck, man. I'm hoping I hit damage as extra. I don't... There's no other way we can force those mods, right? Perfect. Two times damage extra would be mega pog. Yeah, so this is not a cheap craft. Gotta pray to old lady luck. Okay, so homogenizing, double X, and perfect X. Double damages extra would be sick. You can nibble their ankles for you? Wait, what? Please, please. Double. Homo. That. Oh, amazing. Damage extra fire and extra cold. That's huge. That's huge. Whoa. Okay. Exalt. What I need is Arcanist brand, Arcanist Etcher. What the frick? No, I just need like... Why are these so expensive? Not valid?
Right away.
You guys are psychos. Mew Pew. Mew Poo Poo. Thank you for the follow. Now, there is this. But this is very expensive. If you want to go Giga all in, you can use a Head Witch, Assandra's Rune of Wisdom. And that gives you another +2. Let's just do it, dude. Let's just freaking do it. Matt, Guitaraholic. Screw it, let's do it.
See if there are any takers.
Okay. All right. I know this is expensive. If you don't use those fancy super ultra mega expensive runes, you could use just like increase crit chance or increase spell damage or something like that. But I need a bit of int. So I need a lot of int.
Speak.
How much? 157.
Another strategy.
That is a crazy good item. Int. Hopefully I have enough strength. 156. Okay, we do. Alright, time to compare the damage. Wait. But hold on. We're gonna have another link. So this is my current Reap with no sockets. Let's put in the sockets and see the damage. So the damage was 146,000. We're gonna see how much it goes up. 146, just remember that. Concentrated area. 146. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. Cover your eyes. Okay. Oh wait, how do I cover this? I can't. Alright, let's just see. 146. 329 with no sockets. Holy shit. 800,000. How much more is that? How much more is that? That's like 8 times DPS. Just a little bit of an upgrade. 9 times? Bro. Should we go kill? That is a crime. I think I should probably also release a guide on how to make one like this. Because this is way cheaper, but that is... Go kill Arbiter? Dude, it's gonna be an embarrassment. You think this is good enough or should I go again? That looks... Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And this number will go up when we kill stuff. I think we might be able to get like 1,000,000 tooltip. We might actually be able to get 1,000,000 tooltip. Let me just try something. I'm just gonna grab a random map. Just so cost speed? It does have cost speed. I'll just do a basic map. Okay, wait, we see. 600% damage increase. Okay, watch that number. What? It hit 1,000,000. 1,000,000. And my bone cage is at 600k. Holy freak. By the way, I've spec'd, I haven't even done my 4th ascendancy, and I'm missing about 200% crit multi. So... Oh, fuck yeah, this feels epic. We hit 1,000,000 tooltip. Working as a... Don't let Jonathan see. Remember Jonathan said if you have like 50,000, it's too much. I am playing the magical cleave, yeah. Yeah, Guitaraholic, this is so fun, but it lags your computer. I think you need a quantum PC to play this without lag. It's coming from the boots. Mana Tempest, oh. Ooh, you wanted to play this league, but they decided to not add Reap. They did add Reap. I'm playing Reap right now. Yeah, I am squishy. So the other thing we could do is instead of using the helmet, you just go for like kappa resistances. And like do we need this much damage? It looks like you don't even need Reap exactly. Oh, last week, sorry. Holy freak. This staff is covered by the Geneva Convention, banning weapons of mass destruction. Oh really? Okay, the mana tempest. The helmet is like you deal too much damage, but die constantly. Wait, are you supposed to go headhunter with this? Without cast speed. I mean, I've got cast speed. But this is epic. What I really need is movement speed now. We could try a boss. We could try a boss. I haven't actually done a pinnacle with this build yet. Is this ACSI friendly? No. Not remotely. What is higher chance of getting T1%? Perfect Exile. Oh, Perfect Exile or Perfect Chaos? If your suffixes are full, then the Perfect X. A level 16 now, it's a god tier item. I know. What are you trying to craft, Unholy Kieran? Crit damage better or cast speed? I think probably... I'm actually not sure. Probably for quality of life cast speed. What is my crit chance? Holy shit. Oh, what? See, my crit chance is 87. Yeah, without you, like, you need trampled so for these. I don't know how our boss is gonna go. If I even... we can try. Oh, but we got full suffix, need to get percent fizz or flat fizz. Is there a way to get that? I'm actually not sure. Is there anyone got tips on how to, if you got suffixes done, is there a way to force fizz? Why is this exceptional? Oh, 2 sockets, right. Maybe Herald of Ash. I was wondering about Pulsicurn and... But Herald of Ash and Ice and all of those require martial weapons. How to best level a Blood Mage? I recommend checking out Dead Rabbit's Essence Drain Contagion. Or maybe you could do like Captain Lance's... What does Captain Lance have? Anyone level his thing? Captain Lance is like a Blood Mage. Let's see.
Hail.
Frag. I think if I try this, I'm gonna just get like absolutely shit on because I've got like 14 EHP. Should we try? We could try a Zesht, but I don't know if I'll make it to him with my current setup. And I also haven't done my final lab. Blood Flame Fireball, maybe Cock Detonate Dead. This great accuracy and home Perfect Exalt, but that's, yeah, because of the Ellie, exactly. Tablets. Yeah. Starting with suffixes on weapons is always really risky. Where do breach fragments get stored? Not in the tablets? I'll just buy some. Whoa. I need like 150, please.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, in the breach tab? Right. I don't have any splinters. Wait, where the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, here. I have tons. Still get... Okay. Alright, let's try a Zesht. I don't know. Cast on create corpse explosion. Yeah, if there's some way around it, that'd be epic. You think it's gonna be easy? And I'm also, remember, missing like 200 crit multi. So we still gotta do lab. Why is your vape smokeless? I just don't like inhale super hard. It's my anxiety vape. Oh yeah, and we can't use cost and crit because of the body armor. True. Whoa. Ah. If Zesh touches me, I'm dead though. That's the problem. No, it's not THC. I'm chilled enough as is. I think I'll be comatose if I was smoking weed on stream. You think so? Maybe I'm underestimating. Oh, fuck. I will do my lab after this. You heard your code word. What's your code word? Now, should I be using Bone Storm, or do I just reap him? Oh, is your code word THC? You're like, did someone say weed? Reap. Okay, so we reap. Alright, let's see. Am I underestimating myself? Probably. I know. Only 3 ascendancies. I'm scared. Oh shit. Hold on, wait. Oh no, I mistimed it. Don't worry, we can do this. Oh. I don't know. Okay, so we can do bosses. Sing, 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 sing. Oh. Visceral quiver. 17 hits. Well, there's a couple of other things we need to craft, right? So I'm still using these Seed of Cataclysm. I want to make some attack, some cost speed rings. But oh yeah, and I forgot to use Sigil Power, and I'm missing an Ascendancy. Okay. So I need a Chiming Staff for Sigil Power. I need to do my Ascendancy. I need to craft rings, and I need to craft new gloves. Unless I go for Atziris. But I mean, this is looking pretty damn good. Yeah, when you with Mana Tempest. So we can use that as like a reference and build from there. But anyway, there's the stuff. That thing is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy good. Alright. That is the power of crafting. Yeah. Now, I've seen other people playing Reap and they are using... They're using caster rings. So rings with increased cast speed. We could make a really nice cast speed ring and then use a Calandra's Touch. Depends on what you want from the build. If you want to focus on mapping, you think you should go low damage and cap rate. I agree. Unforgiven. Unfrogiven. Okay, let's see. So, let's see what this guy's range looks like. The +2 level, it comes from these. These are expensive as shit. Hedgerich Assandra's Rune of Wisdom. Recover life on kill, rarity, cast speed, life, evasion rating seems just random, increased amount of life leached, rarity, cast speed. A 25 div craft? Maybe, but I got lucky with the +7. It's probably more like a 30 div craft, I would say. 30 divs. The stuff's done, Pineapple Fairy. It like 6-7x my damage. One of the palms for movement. Yeah, I might need to get something weird like that. Now it's worth more like 200. Yeah, this guy's using ingenuity with cast speed ring. So, dude, this logo is crazy. Louis, that doesn't work on Reap. I'm using it on my bone cage though. Undying Hate. Ooh. Oh, also got on 6 strength. What does Undying Hate add? Does it feel like a multiplier on damage? Yeah, if I drop these add a lot of damage. It drops to like 71.7. Yeah, you want a tech rod. Hello, Pocha.
Ah, a familiar face.
It's also, these are also really nice for Louis' bloodletting. With the percent, what if you insta heal with percent life leech? What are you saying is, if you don't need the crit strike chance, then Ascendancy plus cast speed rings might be better. And going breach rings with 40% quality life, etc. Yeah. Oh. 1 life. Oh, really? Okay. Shit. Okay, so that's just very good life recovery, right? You're gonna craft yourself a 20 reaping staff. I need to do a cheaper version of this, because the +7 makes it so much more expensive. Like 12k, really? Undying Hate. Okay, I'm gonna make a notepad. Okay. Reap build to do. Tech rod. What is that thing called in this game? Undying Hate. New rings, gloves, rare crafted, or a series, acuity, and then also helmet. Do we end up just going with, if we go for a different helmet, we can go for like res life, and then drop this. Then we have less total life, but we actually have resistances. So that's actually a decision we need to make now, is if we go for a helmet, then we probably want resistances on our rings. Is anywhere replace hybrid spell damage mana with, oh fuck, you hit the hybrid spell damage mana. You can check. Omen of Whittling might... Yeah, you can use Omen of Whittling. Omen of Whittling will show you what it'll hit before you click it. I think there's a pretty high chance it might hit this modifier. It depends. What is the item level? That's 65. And the hybrid spell damage mana, tier 4. I'm on rings now. Just give me a sec. This is Unroll 65, mod tier 65. And the hybrid is 40 to 48. Yeah, 38. Whistling should work. Whistling should work. Yeah, it'll make it something like mana. Okay. So, do we drop the helmet? Do we drop the helmet? Helmet. So there are these cool rings, actually, that can have an additional suffix. Is it a dusk ring? Minus, what's the one that has +1 suffix and -1 prefix? Gloom? Is it a gloom ring? Suffix modifier allowed. 1. Gloam ring. So I'm wondering, we could go for a Gloam ring. That way we could still get cast speed and triple res if we decide to ditch the helmet. Because, dude, this helmet, look, it adds a lot of life. But we could make instead a helmet with, I don't know, 200 and something life and resistances. So we could go instead for a ring with, let's just see. Oh shit. Where, okay, these gloves are so shit. What total resistance do we need? We need like 100, 100, 100 about. It's not that bad. That's like 6 tier 1 mods. 6, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have like 12 slots to fill in our res. And we can get, how much life can you get a helmet? Helmet with, oh yeah, and a belt with triple res is easy to craft, that's true. Life, can you get like 200? You can. What about pseudo? Life, pseudo max life. Let's just see 200. How high can you get? What the fuck? Bro, you can get like 400 life on a helmet? Strength, int, damage taken, recouped as life? Armor, evasion rating requires... That one's 10 divines. 349 life. And can we also go for like... pseudo... I don't know, 60 res? 1 divine. For that, 1 divine. And it's armor energy shields. 2 divines. I kind of want to buy this just to like have, and this one's also got rarity. How much life do you have? 317? Yeah, so the strength is granting pseudo life, so they will all have strength. 120 life, 80 life, 40 life. These ones only have 1 socket. This one has 2 sockets. And a high amount of energy shield. This one costs about 3 divines. Strength and dex, life. 300 life, 70 res, strength and dex. I'm kind of tempted to buy this one. Cold and lightning. How much life? 390. You know what? For now, I'm just going to buy this, just so we have it. Because it only costs 1 divine.
I guess it's worth that.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Did you make that yourself? Yeah, so the question is, do we drop the helmet? So this gets me to 4-2, and this is 5-7. So this thing is like 1,500 more life. And we have no resistance. That shit sucks, dude. That sucks. I hate that. So should we plan to make... Oh, it's your old one. We could make a ring with... Let's just check these modifiers. Spell damage while on full energy shield. Skill effect duration, remnants. Remnants can be collected from further away is really nice. But let's see. Cooldown, exposure effect, mana on kill, life on kill. That's an Ulamon modifier. Life on kill is probably really nice for recovery. Does this guy take the life leech? What's this? Blood of the Warrior. Less life recovered. 29% of damage during effect is recouped of life. Rage on... Okay. I don't know how hard the ring crafts will be. What about the leech instead? Percent of fizz to damn. Which mod are you talking about? Ulamon, fix the omen of the bosses. They've just added a tooltip that it only works on jewelry and weapons, which is how it always worked, but it just didn't say. Percent fizz to life. Damn. That one's nice. Oh yeah, we can also get crit chance on a helmet, right? 15 all res, 40 fire res, 35 lightning res. That's, oh, very nice. Percent fizz to life. Just help me understand which modifier. Is it a desecrator modifier that you're talking about? Leech percent physical attack. Oh, we're spell based, so that won't work. Oh, me too. Prism factor. Yeah, it's not an attack, unfortunately. So I think what we can go for is, most important is very high life, and then cast speed and resistances. I suspect that... Yeah, you know what? What we could do... Do we want to go for double res and cast speed? Or do we want to get recover life on kill? Which is really nice for the Kurgol... I mean the Utter Louis bloodletting.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
Wait, what? 2 more int required? Like this adds 100,000 damage. It's at the expense of resistances. So what is tier 1? You can also get skill speed. Let's just see. Cast speed? Tier 1 cast speed. Staff. Okay, focus or a wand. There's not a whole lot you can do on jewelry. It's mostly just resistances, mana, fire res. So I think, what do we need for all res? 68, 82. Can you use Reap? Yeah, you can. From like level 38. It doesn't feel amazing when you start out, but then it gets better and better and better the more damage you do. Found some evasion gloves with tier 1 fire and lightning that you're hoping to make into something for the Deadeye. Oh. Oh, you mean damage? That, yes, you absolutely could. So let's just check out what is the name of the cast speed ring? It has the name Pearl. Pearl ring. And we want item level 82 with, let's say, all resistance. All res 15. Okay, we can actually make that 16. What I want to see is, what are the recombination chances with this and cast speed? I think the way that we get life is hopefully using...
It's done. I'll sort it.
How you live with that animation when all the screen is attacking? Rather, add in bone cage. That really helps. Add in bone cage. what I also want is so tier 1 cast speed is tier 1 cast speed 21 to 24. So we can say cast speed 24 on a pearl ring. Hey, been lurking. Just want to say thanks for the build. Best of luck for reaping the world. Thanks, Fatinas. Thank you. Oh shit, you know what? We also want item level 82. This is item level 84. Okay. So we open this, and then we can see what does this cost. I mean, what are the odds of recombinating these two mods?
Oh, nice choice.
Thanks. Capping revs was a struggle. I think we should be able to do it with a belt. If we don't go for if we don't go the ingenuity route, we can just use a rare belt. But let's see. I don't know. This might not be too bad actually. 13.5% chance. That's actually a really good odd. And then if we get those two modifiers, the tags we will have on our ring will be Fire Cold Lightning Resistance and Cast Friend Speed. If we use a homogenizing exalt, the only other modifier we could hit would be another resistance. So what are the chances to go like that? That's like a 3% chance. If we go like this and this, a 13.5% chance. All res. And then do we go... Oh, or... shit. The other question is, do we then want to go with Recover Life on Kill, which is an Ulamon modifier, which we can force. Recover Life on Kill would be good. You can guarantee... Oh, yeah. Or you can get the Hybrid Life. True. Time to get to work? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Prison Factor. Alright, and then life. We could use a greater exalt to try force the life. What other modifiers do we want though? Rarity would be sick, but there's no real way we can force rarity. So, let's just picture the perfect ring, okay? Cast speed? You can with an essence, true. But then we would need to start with a magic base, right? Yeah. So, the perfect ring for us looks like a pearl ring. So this is a cast speed base with all res, cast speed, and then there's an Ulamon modifier that grants % life on kill, or we could go for another resistance, and then our prefixes, we need high life and then something like rarity. The other modifiers on prefixes aren't that good. So we could go for like a gloam ring, and then we could get 4 suffixes, or we could get a desecrated prefix and get a Kurgle mod, which is increased spell damage on full energy shield. But I don't know, that's very conditional. There's also remnants have increased effect. So the only really good prefix other than life would be rarity. Or strength. Strength as pseudo life would be another good third suffix. So 35k? How does your staff look, Hilda Dank? So for this, just to get these two mods is a 13.5. And if we use a lucky recombination omen, that's not too hard. So we might need to get a few of these bases. While we wait for that, let's get some of our these thingies. And see. Rarity from an essence is a suffix, so you can't really force it. Yeah. I want prefix rarity. Let's see. Recombination, lucky. About, what, like a 1 in 4 to hit this? Fail. Okay. Unless... What if... What if we instead... What if we instead recombinate cast speed and rarity and then attempt to get a resistance with catalyzing the catalyzing exaltation omen? Or we go for the all res magic base, but then how do we get the cast speed? How do you get the cast speed? That's the question. So I think if we could try. Wait, is there an Ulaman?
Can I help?
Ah, Ulaman's skill speed. Elemental quality. We could go for. We could attempt to exalt on a decent tier of resistance. Even with like a perfect exalt. I use all my luck today. Skill speed. But I mean, skill speed is 3 to 6% versus 24% cast speed. Oh, you go for the skill speed and then homo pray for cast speed. Cast speed actually... You know what?
Ah, a familiar face.
You know what? Actually, that might be big brain because it's not even a homo prey. It's you go speed. Oh no, wait, but we'd have the res. Oh shit. Wait, okay. Gamer. Calabendal. The all res could mess up the chance. I'm trying to think now. You could do the res after. So what I'm thinking is we recombinate cast speed and rarity, right? Recombinate cast speed and rarity, but that chance might be quite low. Then we apply fire catalysts and then go the omen of catalyzing exaltation and hope that we get fire res. And if we do, then we can do homogenizing exaltation. And then we would have cast speed, res, or even... Actually, wait. Hold on. Smarter idea. Check this out. We recombinate cast speed and rarity. We then go for an unveil and get fire and chaos res. Then we go for a homogenizing exalt, because then the tags are elements of fire, chaos resistance, which means we can only hit elements of fire, chaos resistance to get that other res. And then we go the fertile catalyst, exalt slam for life. Rarity doesn't have a tag. Rarity doesn't have a tag, so an omen of homogenization wouldn't do that. I think that's the play. And then we kind of guarantee the rarity. No, there's no rarity tag. There's no like drop or rarity. Would be curious. Let's just see. It has no tags. You could, yeah. You could roll for the rarity on the suffix, but like the chance to hit that is kind of low. So let's just check the odds, because I think the chance of recombinating rarity is a pretty low weight, especially compared to all res. Oh, actually, it's higher. So what we need is, do we go for a pearl ring, item level 82 with rarity of items found, but it has to be a prefix, which rolls 23 to 25. 23. And we have to make sure it's a prefix. So that's a prefix. This one works. Let's get that one. You know what else we can do to refine this search is, let me just show you. I've got the trade site open now. So we want to do implicit cast speed and just make this 10. Make that 10. So all of these ones have a perfectly rolled cast speed. And then we want just tier 1. Is there any way I can say... Is there any way I can say just prefix rarity? Because these ones all have freaking tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, Wrathpith would be good. P1. Okay, so this one has it. This one has tier 1 rarity and perfect cast speed. Oh, yes, that sounds good. Lancat, you're right. Run your chilled ground maps.
Sure thing.
On ice levels. So we're looking for a P1 like this. This one's good. Alright. Let's just get a few of these. So we're looking for P1. P1? Godzilla. Thanks for follow.
You definitely want that one, right?
Or use this tonight for... Ah. That's clever. P1. One annul. How much is an annul now? Dude, temp chains is horrendous. P1 corrupted. P1 S1. Okay. Corrupted. Fuck. P1 S5. 65X. Okay. Temp chains is negated by 6x. How? 2 reduced curse chests? Oh. Here's a P1. Yeah, Silver Charm also helps a lot.
I guess it's worth it.
Okay, and then we're looking for... let's see. Pearl Ring with implicit cast speed 10. Yeah, no, they're going fast, hey? Oh, shit. Okay, no. These ones... I think we just say... Let's hope that the 35 and 24 All right.
You definitely want that one, right?
Yes. Ugh, these are expensive now. Let's just check our odds now quickly.
Ah, a familiar face.
How do you affect which side is picked, and how do they affect them? We spent about 20 minutes earlier trying to check that. It seems that the chances on which base it picks is based on the weight of the modifier. So if the modifier is more rare, it is more likely to pick that base. So if you want, like, if you've got a good modifier on a bad base and a bad modifier on a good base, and you want to take the good mod and put the good mod on the bad base and put the good mod on the good base, the chance is very low. But we don't know the exact odds in the Phoenix. So this is an 18% chance of success, which is actually not that bad. So let's grab some lucky recombinated. I think I'm gonna have to buy some more exalts. Let's get like 3 to start.
All right, your order is registered.
And we want to get some black scythe artifacts. 5? No, probably need like 10 worth, right? 25,000 gold. What happens in the 82%? No. If you fail, you lose both items. Yeah. Big side of Pathfinder, and you're not playing Bloodmage. You didn't realize how bad temp. Dude, it's so horrible. But I think I might get that chest thing. Where's my quad tab? Alright. Breach rings. These go here. And we got another base over here. I don't know if that base is maybe worth something. Alright, so let's try this. So we're gonna use our lucky recombination, and we want to try and recombine tier 1 rarity with tier 1 cast speed. 18% chance, lucky. Both item levels are 82, so that we can hopefully hit tier 1 resistance on the next step. But let's see if we get it. Hopefully. Fail. Alright, we have more. So again, tier 1 cast speed and tier 1 rarity. 17% chance. Fail. Alright. Let's get another base. So alright. This guy's probably like, why is this guy buying these weird rings I put up?
You definitely want that one, right?
Into essence of rarity, because getting oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, yeah. What the fuck am I doing? You're right. Oh wait, no. There is a reason. There is a reason. The reason we're not using an Omen of Opulence, right? Not Omen of Opulence, Essence of Opulence, is this gives 19 to 21 increased rarity of items found, but it's a suffix. It's a suffix, and our craft, our suffixes are crucial. They are really crucial and very limited. So this,
right away.
let me just show you on a magic ring. We're aiming for tier 1 cast speed, suffix, and then desecrated resistance, and then another resistance, preferably all resistance, and then maximum life and rarity. So yeah, we could use Omen of Opulence, but this is a suffix. So you can tell me the easiest way to do it. Tell me. Do you have a
I serve.
ring? Please be magic. Yeah, so you'll see this will always give us suffix rarity, which we do not want. We do not want suffix rarity. We want prefix rarity. Why you want a bad mod and a good item, vice versa? I don't know. There's a chance of 50% you either lose both. It's no. So it's different in PoE 1, in PoE 2, where the base it picks isn't a 50-50. It's changed. So now the base that is picked is based on the weight of the modifier being transferred, which is weird. But all right, let's try again. Magic base rarity / cast speed. Use essence for res of your choice. Desecrate suffix with life tag. Perfect for T1 life. That's actually something good that we should check out. Is can you get? I mean, I'll be surprised, but can you get a pearl ring with, let's say, 21% cast speed and rarity prefix magic? Maybe. Actually, you know what? Oh, you can, but it's like 5 to 1. So we do have to do it like this. Unfortunately, we do have to do it like this. Although, I mean, this does. Let's just check. So this is. Yeah, it's no. Unfortunately not. We have to do like this. Yes, the rarer of the two mods will pick that base, or like the lower weight.
Nice choice.
You don't. No, yeah. I'm not gonna desecrate. I'm gonna catalyzing prefix. I'm gonna omen of catalyzing exaltation the prefix. There's a chance that we don't hit it, but we'll have 2 chances. We'll have 2 chances. Okay. 17. Oh, wait. Recom. Oops. I'm rapidly running out of gold. And then all the people in the comments are like, just run 14 maps. Just run 14 maps really quickly and you'll get the same amount of gold. Bro, we're crafting. There's no time for running maps. Cast speed, rarity. Yes. Yeah. No. The more likely that base will be chosen. You have a castaway map. Ooh. I might hit you up. Actually, oh, fuck. Damn it. Now I'll just use my trick. No one in the comments of that video understood why I do this. They're just like, ritual? Bartering?
All the best.
How you doing, Kyurikon?
I serve. Our gold is worth more.
300?
Yes.
10,000? 600? 300? 21. 27, 400, 12, 700, 700, 4,000, 22, 6,000, 1,600.
The deal is made.
Okay, we got a bit more. Probably it's easier to keep your other base. So if you have a shit base with a good mod and a good base with a shit mod, it's way more likely that if the recomp succeeds, it'll pick the low weight mod on the shit base. So transferring a good mod to a good base type is really hard. If that makes sense. Transferring like we did this earlier where I was trying to transfer +7 fizz on a bad base to a good base, and it failed every single time, and we did it like 10 times.
Oh, nice choice.
The spreadsheet, I don't. Okay, come on. Once we get through this, it's not too bad.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, cast speed. No, not that. This. And black scythe. High eye level is good base. I mean, so what we did earlier, right? I wanted +7 on a reaping staff, but buying a +7 on a reaping staff was like 20 divines. But buying +7 on like a bad staff that I didn't want was like a few exalts. The chance to recomb like a reaping staff with tier 8, let's say, spell damage with a +7 on a base I don't want is like a 52% chance of success. But the chance that it selects the reaping staff is very, very low. The low weight mod wants to stick to that base. It doesn't want to move across. So, all right, let's try. Come on, bro. It's like a 25% chance. And these are getting so expensive. Luckily, we still have some currency. Found an ID2 magic siege crosser with 179% fizz damage, just sold for 6 divs. Hell yeah.
You definitely want that one, right?
Oh wait, this guy's also got another cast speed one.
I'll do you proud.
Wait, hold on. Am I getting debated? Oh, you butthole, dude. That's tier 2 cast speed. You just applied quality to it. Frick. Tier 1 cast speed, no quality. I will make a craft on it. We learned a lot of stuff. I don't know how the hell I'm going to edit it. Oh, frick. Exalts. Divine. 100,000 gold? Can we just do like 2?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
What's new?
Purchase items. This. That is tier 1 cast speed. Oh frick. It is on the right
Sure thing.
eye level. Okay. And then we want another one with rarity. Tier 1 rarity. Dude, it's so... It's such a pain trying to find... I'll just show you what I'm looking at. It's a pain trying to find one with... We're looking for tier 1 prefix. Tier 1 prefix rarity. Everyone's just listening shit for... Oh, corrupted. Let me just say misc, corrupted, no, and listed for exalts. Any tips for finding +3 amulets? Ooh, I don't know about finding them. I think that Captain Lance did a video on crafting them. Can I check P1? Here we go, this one. If you don't mind cast red suffix, is guaranteed 2-1 life, rarity, cost speed casters. Do you mean on the ring?
You definitely want that one. right?
Yes. Can we please succeed this time? Tier 1 life, rarity, cost speed, chaos res. You've seen a base. It's probably cheaper than your current method. Wait, what do you... I don't understand. We could use... Oh, fuck. This is the debate one. Cost speed, rarity, and I need to buy some more of these. Chaos res essence. Only the thing with the chaos res essence is it assumes that the item is magic, and the cost of a tier 1 cost speed, tier 1 rarity pearl ring magic is like 20 divines, so we have to do it like this, unfortunately. Yes, finally. Okay. All right. Now, the next thing we can do is we can try and guarantee... The next thing I want to do is get, let's say, like fire and chaos res, or is there one of these lightning and chaos? So we can go for an Ulamon modifier. We can go for an Ulamon modifier. This gives us elemental lightning chaos resistance. And we're going to want this because we want to use a homogenizing exalt in the next step. So, elemental lightning chaos res. Then when we go for the homogenizing X, the only tags that will be on our thing will be caster speed. And there's no other caster or speed mods. And then elemental and cold. The rarity mod doesn't have a modifier. It doesn't have a tag. I'll show you how we get the life. Ulamon has the life tag. If we did want that mod, but we need resistance. So what do we need? Let's say cold and chaos is Kurgle. But there are a lot of Kurgle modifiers. I say we just go for... How's our lightning? Our lightning is also shit. Let's go for Ulamon. So we'll go for a forced suffix Ulamon modifier. So Dextral Necromancy, Ulamon, add that on. And now we have a Ulamon tag suffix. Go to the Well of Souls. Ring of Calandra. Yes, I probably will. I probably will use a Calandra such. Now, apparently the only mods... There are only 3 Ulamon tagged modifiers, so we should be guaranteed the Chaos and Lightning res. There's still a side of me that's like a little bit scared that we don't get that. Should I get an Omen of... No, I mean, let's trust PoE DB, okay? It says... It's not guaranteed. I don't think we're going to desecrate life. I'll show you what we do instead. Let's just use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes just in case. Because if we get screwed over now... And I was like 50x. Wait, Swollen Goat. My freaking... My YouTube chat froze. Kanji, Reap feels awesome. Reap feels awesome. Okay, so... Let's go for an Echo. I'm 99% sure it is guaranteed. But... I'll get 2. We're probably going to need another one. Quarantine, it does. I think it does have like some like hidden rarity quant increase. Yeah, so Ulamon only has 3 modifiers, so I am 99% sure it is guaranteed, but just in case PoE DB is wrong for some reason, let's just use an Omen of Echoes just in case. Another good modifier for this would be life on kill. But let's reveal. Yeah, lightning and chaos. So this recover life on kill is really nice, but we can get this on just like a duel, whereas lightning and chaos res is much harder to get. So grab the lightning and chaos res.
I shall return.
Aches, how you doing, Aches? Alright, and now what we want to do is a little bit more expensive. So let's grab a homogenizing exalt. I still have one. And I think we're probably going to need to... Oh, fuck, am I going to have to buy some more?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Please. Just one. I want to buy a perfect X. I actually want to buy 2 perfect X's. How much do these cost for divines? Can I get for 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so expensive. How much am I losing? I'm losing like 0.2 of a divine, which is like 40x. Did I just buy 2? Perfect. What happens if promo is used on a rare ring with just rarity? I don't know. It might say like no targetable mods or something. Oh, the scythe skin. Do I buy 2 for 5? Yeah. Well. No, so. Oh, you're right, actually. You're right. Hold on. We might not even need to use perfect X. So this is item level 35. So modifier level 35, whereas 50 perfect X, at least on all res, could give us tier 2, tier 1. And also tier... Yeah, so it dodges this. And on res, 35... 50 cuts out 2 tiers. So I think we go for perfect. Let's not be stingy. When you're just trying to craft on lightning chaos, you had killed it. Oh, really? So it can miss. Okay, alright. Let's just do... Man. $460. How much is 4? Let me just check. Let me just check no screen. 460 is like, dude, I'm just gonna pay with divines. It also saves us so much gold. Shyster.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Let's go ritual, and then we want to go suffix. So, homogenizing X, perfect X, and homogenizing. So this has caster speed. There's no other caster speed tagged mods. There's no like attack speed suffix. There's no other caster tag suffixes. Rarity has no tags, and then there is elemental, lightning, chaos resistance. So we can, this should guarantee that we hit a tier, at least a tier 3 resistance. Actually, it could hit, what is this, 50? Fuck. We could actually hit a tier 4 resistance. Wait, 48? Lightning? 49? Fire? 48? All res? 50. So, yeah, okay. Suffix, homogenizing, slam. We got tier 3, which is this. Alright. It has elemental tags, same as the tag prefix. Oh, suffix. Yeah, I forced the suffix. Now, The only other modifier we really want is life, right? We can attempt an Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. This does not guarantee that we get life. It just increases the odds of it. So what we can do is we use Fertile. Oh, they're called Flesh Catalyst. This is very Gamba. We could... Okay, so we could go Omen of Light. Bruh. 565, dude. And Homo Exalt. Yeah. Well, no, the Homo Exalt wouldn't work because it still has the lightning res, which has the lightning tag. So everything, what we could do is you could Omen of Light, annul off the lightning and chaos, and then try and unveil life. But unveiling life, like what are the odds of that? I think it's all just a big gamba. Is this ring 5 divs on trade? Are you sure about that? Pearl ring with rarity, cost speed, implicit cost speed. Oh wait, we can't say that. Res, and then we can do like a pseudo elemental resistance like 40, and let's say life. I don't know, 90. That doesn't look like a 5 divine ring. That's like 50, 100, 100, 100. So rarity, cost speed, life, tier 3, rarity, cost speed. Yeah, okay, so this is with like slightly less good modifiers. Slightly less good. It's not like as min-maxy as my one. Yeah, slightly worse rolls. But yeah, you're right. So you could actually go and just buy something marginally worse for 5 divines. Probably best is Desecrate Life at the end. Versus something like this, which is, this is like slightly more high end. But yeah, if you want a ring like this, probably just buy it. I'm not like 1,000,000% sure about this method. Desecrate Life at the end, but then we would have to Omen of Light to get rid of that suffix. But how do you guarantee this? The desecration, you could get so much stuff. The chance to get a good life roll is probably lower than this. But now the question is, if we go for a double exalt, now, perfect essence of body, it's only for body armors. Oh, so you're saying annul that off and then homogenizing X again for another res. And then you have the desecrate open for a prefix. Oh shit. I don't know if I did this right. I don't know if I did this right. Okay, so Sulazors, you say what you could do is Omen of Light, annul that off, homogenizing X, slam for another resistance, then go for the desecrated prefix, and try and unveil life instead. It is complicated. It is complicated. Which is cool, because it's... Like, I don't know if this is 100% right, but it's really fun trying to, like, decode it and figure it out. But the thing is, a homogenizing X, perfect X... Exactly, the weighting of getting life or high tier life is probably pretty low. So your method is a lot more expensive and kind of equally gambly. Okay. This might be wrong. Omen of catalyzing exaltation will consume the catalyst quality to increase the chance, not guarantee, of the corresponding type of modifier. This has life modifiers. If we use a double exalt, does that double increase our chance? Or are we just going to end up with 2 crap mods? I don't know. We might end up with freaking mana and evasion rating. Don't do that? Why? It's cheaper than what you want me to do. What you want me to do is going to cost like 20 divines. The X2, it's about 208, Greggy. I don't know. I'm going to grab some water while you guys discuss, alright? You guys discuss it. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know why it booted me. Quick, steal his money. 70 to 80x. When you have 28% chance to hit tier 1 life. Oh wait, is it 28% chance to hit tier 1 life when unveiling? Really? 3 Omen of Light, 4 Expensive Desecrate, 4 Omen of Reroll. Three Omen of Light, 4 Expensive Desecrate. Good night, Rudius. So it would on average cost 3 of these. So this is like 6 divines. 4. No, it would cost 4 of these. So like 8 divines. 3 Omen of Light. It's another, let's say 2.5 times 3. So 7.5. So we're at like 16 divines. And then an Omen of Reroll to get, so like 18 divines to get tier 1 life. The other argument for instead annulling this modifier that I just thought about is if I want to use a Calandra's Touch, then having this much lightning res isn't going to be great because actually this is increased my, that increases my damage just for the cast speed. See, this puts me at 51 lightning res. If I Calandra's Touch, then I'm gonna have like way too high. But if we're able to annul this off and then slam on another resistance and then unveil life, you know what we could do actually? How about this? How about this? Let's annul off that. Homogenizing exalt another suffix, which should be another resistance. Then we can do 1 catalyzing exaltation in an attempt to slam on tier 1 life. If we don't get it, then we can go for the unveil. Or rather the other way around. We try unveil the life. If we don't get it, then we slam it. 4.3? No, but the catalyzing does improve the odds. But by how much, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna need gold. I'm gonna need gold. Let's get some gold. I think what I want to do is what I just described. It definitely does improve the odds. So it's the... Actually, that's nice. I want to keep that. Alright. And then we can put these away. Ritual, Omen of Bartering. Arrow! What's up? But if you get low tier... But the thing is that if I hit life with a perfect exalt, it is guaranteed to be tier 1 life. If I hit tier 1 life with a perfect X, with the catalyzing, it is guaranteed because it is minimum mod tier 50. Only tier of life that spawns above that is tier 1. Smiley face. Oh, how you doing, Arrow? Wow. Piscus. Thank you for the sub. $10 perfect axe. You great. This is like 30D.
I serve.
Have you ever used an Omen of greater catalyzation? I mean, catalyzing exaltation? It does improve your odds.
Acceptable. Only the highest quality.
12k, 5k, 2k, 1k. There we go.
Acceptable.
Holy shit, let's not actually sell our ring. Oh.
Let us hope. Zest now
Chibi
lies
cheeky. Dude, that omen is so freaking OP. People are like, just run maps, just run maps. So I'm too busy crafting for that shit. What I'm gonna do is this.
I'll post it right away.
But not by much. So the thing is, we can try. We can try. Right? So yeah, imagine running a map. Gross. Let's get an Omen of Light, okay? Holy poo bombs. That's so gross.
I'll
500.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, we got it for cheap. Okay. Trying to get life with that method. We'll see. Okay. Let's get rid of this. There is a chance, okay? There is a chance. So this will annul off the desecrated mod. Okay. Then Homo.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so we Homo suffix, and we can be greedy with a perfect axe. Wait, 35? 35. Dude, I don't want to hit like tier 5 resistance. That sucks. Yeah, no, we're gonna go fancy, alright? So force a suffix. And the only tags it has that it can hit are elements and resistance. So what'll be epic is all res. So suffix, homogenizing. All res, okay, and we got tier 2. All res, perfect. Then, okay. Look, we can try one. We can try one. Now we still can use the omen of... Look, we've got 2 empty prefixes. We can gamble and maybe get lucky with the omen of catalyzing exaltation, okay? If we hit it, amazing. Amazing. You got a bad feeling about this? Dude, these things are preposterously.
I'll post it right away.
If we don't hit it, we can try. So this, it does not guarantee life, but it does improve your odds. By how much? Question mark? I don't know. But at least with this, if we do hit life, it will hit 2 on life. If we do hit life, it will be 2 on life, as you can see. Okay. If it doesn't hit, then we go for the desecration. Cold damage. Okay, so it didn't hit. But now we still have the open prefix for desecration. So now we go for a... Now we have to... Cold damage, by the way, isn't a horrible hit. But now we have to go for a ancient collarbone. Oh, dude. Ugh. Why must they cost so much money? Actually, so like 3.5 divines. Why must they cost so much money?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. That's gross. Now we purge again. Yeah. How much would it cost to buy the ring we want? We price checked and it was like 100 divines. Mana would have been better. We do a little bit of cold damage. We actually do like a nice little chunk of cold damage. So this is actually a damage upgrade. Okay. Ancient Collarbone, minimum modifier level 40, which means that if we do hit life, we will hit at least tier 2 life, which is, I would settle for tier 2 life all day, that's fine. So, Collarbone, alright. Abyssal Echoes. Lets us roll twice. Leonardo. Piscus. Did I say thank you for the sub, Piscus? Oh, you're saying it blocks more? Okay. And now we reveal and pray for life, please. Mana, lightning damage, spell damage. We don't want any of that. Reroll. Okay. None of these are good. Good morning, Avicius. How you doing? It doesn't matter. It actually it doesn't matter what we take. You think it's a 42% chance to hit life? Okay, we'll see now. Ancient it is 40, so oh boy. Okay, we gotta annul that off. So lights. Sorry, bad typing. Dude, this is if I buy with Chaos Orbs. Actually, wait. If I buy with annuls. 9? How much is 9? 9 is about 540 and light 5. Oh, okay. So actually, dude, we need to stop trading in annuls. That's actually so much less horrible.
All right, your order is registered.
And we're not spending like 5 trillion gold every single time. Let's oh dude, okay. Fuck, 3 for 1. Ugh. How much is an annul? 66? That ratio seems scuffed to me, man. 66 times 3 is yeah, like 66 times 3 is 198. So if we start, we're losing like 10x, but we're saving on gold. So let's just buy some annuls. Oh, my game's crashing. Aspect of the cat chomp. Oh. $2,000 life weight 32. Okay. So it's a decently high chance. And if we do see life, it will be tier 2 life, right? No.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. All right. And then we need another collarbone. Let's first annul this. Bye-bye fire damage. And then collarbone, Ankian's collar. Bro, what? 13? There's no shot. No, that's not right. What? 66 times 13 is 858. Why is everything so expensive? We better hit it this time, man. Oh, frick. I don't Did we just pay 4 divines for one? What is 0.1? It's like 20x.
I'll post it right away.
Dude, we've spent so much gold. Okay. And then echoes. 62. I'll pay 63. Frick you guys. I'll pay 63.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, okay. Okay, please hit. If I don't hit this time, the regret is going to set in deeply. And we should have just bought like the 5-10 divine ring. But where's the content in that? Just buying all my own shit? That's boring. Please, give us life. I just need life. No! Spell damage? Okay, reroll. Please, life. Fuck this game. What the shit? Clip it. Send it to the hate clip channels. Oh, fuck. Ah, no. Wait. Okay, wait. We gotta price check it. I need to know that I'm not crazy, okay? I need to know that I'm not crazy. Cast speed. This is worth it. What I'm doing now is not crazy, and it's worth it. Okay. 21. 23. And then what's our total res? 36 plus 34 is 80. Res. Pseudo. 80. And then life. What is minimum tier 2 life is, let's say 80, 85. No results found. 60. 100 divines. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The thing I want... The thing I'm trying to make is like, it doesn't exist, alright? Tourist spotted. Oi, get out of here, DJ freak. We go again? Yeah, but then if you don't min-max, where you can go like 19, 20, and like 40... Oh, suddenly it's 4 divines, 10 divines. This is why min-maxing in this game is stupid and you shouldn't do it. Because it's like you're getting this like smidge extra of power. This like teeny smidge extra of power for like 10x the price. Yeah, I agree, Kyurikon. I agree. Go Combs. Go Mom some mana. Oh, mana is actually also life. Let me just check, all right? Caster. I mean, it's a big damage upgrade over this. The cost per second goes up by 0.3, so it's about 20% more cost speed, and actually like less crit multi and crit chance, but also in terms of EHP, it's also significantly improved. Like we're getting close to actually having capture res. Do we?
What's new?
Do we keep trying? Because I'm down to 14 divines. I'm down to 14 divines. I might need to finish this guy off later. Because another attempt is going to be, let's say like 20, 24, 25 annuls. Which is, that's like almost all my money for another attempt. Don't I kill everything in one shot? No. Not yet. Because what I need new gloves. Look at these gloves. What is this? Ew. Gross. And buy a lower rarity one. Yeah. I do want to finish this ring, but for now, I can't afford it. So just pretend that we do that thing and didn't buy the 5 divine one instead. It's not worth. Yeah, it is. It's not. So it is moderately better. I'm gonna keep this for now, and then we'll maybe try craft a pair of gloves or something. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it. Now, one thing we can check is actually not shit gloves. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? Let me just... Oh wait, this character's in the wrong league. I don't know why the default is always just like standard or all characters. I wish you could set default to like Rise of the Abyssal. But hey, we learn by doing stuff. We learn by doing stuff and making potentially terribly bad decisions. Yeah. Okay. Our res is looking a bit better at this point. So now the next thing is we can go for double-socketed gloves. And our rarity is sitting at 64%, which is really nice. So let's see, what do we need? We need a lot of cold res. I did manage to craft the soft. The soft's sick. The ring just kind of screwed us a bit. But I don't know. So we need gloves. Let's say this is definitely something I want to price check. Res, because this should be quite cheap. Cold res? Definitely want tier 1 cold res. And then fire res with at least 37%. Fire res with 37%. And then a lot of life. Pseudo, let's say 200 life. 5 divines. Something like this is just super nice. Or we can look for like 180. And that's cold and this is actually perfect. Something like this is actually perfect for us. So what we could at a later stage do is we can go for, when I've earned a bit more currency, we can go for a horror essence to get the socketed gem effect. 100% increased effects of socketed gems. And then there's a cast speed rune. So that could give us 32% increased cast speed on our gloves. But that's like when I have a bit more currency, a little bit down the line. But for now, I think just buying something like this is a good idea. Wait, hold on, wait, these prices are being, this is trolling me. I nearly bought that. Strength, life. This one is rarity as well, actually. Fire, cold, rarity, life, life. You rolled hybrid mana? No, that's like the worst case. I'm gonna get these ones for now.
I'll do you proud.
No one believes in my omens of bartering, but I do.
These are our supplies.
Dorianji?
A useful trade.
You know what? It seems like magic items sell for way less.
Of course.
Have an order?
Buy, purchase item. Okay, we get. Oh, I don't have enough dex. I don't have enough dexterity. Oh, frick. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Should I lich? You have spell damage hybrid. Should I lich for percent on life or ancient jawbone and try and get percent extra? Did you not get the percent increased spell damage for max life? No, this is very much softcore. I haven't done lab yet. I will. Let's just see how much strength do I actually need? I don't need as much strength as I have. So we need 48 dex.
What is it?
I must keep calculating.
Let's see if there's like some weird dexterity node chilling somewhere. Int. How much do I need? 157. So this has to be dex. Buying these was a mistake. Buying these was not the right decision. I should not have bought a freaking dex base. I mean, it's not too late to swap it, but whatever. Oh, fuck. That also had dex on it. Oh, rip. I lost so much life buying these. Actually... 2, 3. Oh, shit. Okay, no. We need to buy new gloves. Yep, we need to buy new gloves. That was just stupid. Yeah. Alright. Fire res, cold res, 45. 37. Pseudo, I don't know, 200 gloves. And equipment filters, evasion, max, 0. Gloves. Body gone. Yep. No, evasion max 0. What the frick? I don't want evasion. Oh, 150. 30x. 30x. How does? Oh, these are the socket. Is there one with rarity as well? Okay. 130. Ooh. These ones I got are so good though. Wait, no, let me go for 40 cold res. And then let's just see the most life. 5 divines, 15 divines, 30 divines, 20 divines, 160. This one's pretty juicy. This one's very juicy. I'm gonna buy. This one has 22% rarity, and it's only 40x. Oh, but it has a rune socket. I think we go for these ones. These are also nice. No, this is 10 divine. I'm gonna buy this. Bruh. I need to sell something. Hold on, wait. Where's my stash? Quad 10.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Oh.
And purchase item. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice choice.
Ida, we can almost play the video game. We're so close. Should have said it's card start, not reaping. You did Abyssal Mark, but then first added the remaining prefixes. Now you have spell damage percent and hybrid and the Abyssal Mark. Question now, which desecrate lich or Abyssal Jawbone? I would, are you a blood mage? If you're a blood mage, go for this. If you have a lot of max life.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Okay, let me convert all those shitty dex notes back into strength. Oh god, the money struggles. Holy crap, that's a nice ring. I can't even afford to re-roll. We're gonna have to play the game just now, guys. Unfortunately.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
These can go away. Those are bad. Refund.
How can I perfect myself?
Strength. Where did I put my decks? Strength. Okay. Are there any more dexes? Strength. Strength, dex, dex. We just want to see where are the... Is there any dex? Any dex anywhere else? I don't think so. Okay. Good morning, Garden. How you doing? Okay, our cold res is at 19. Oh no. We can get a bit more cold res here. Or we could... Oh, the balancing act that is PoE. You dropped a rite of passage. How much is that worth? Huh. Perfect timing. So, I mean, we can see, is there a belt with... This has no res on it, right? Cold res... Can we do cold res and cold and chaos res? And then like a crapload of life? Pseudo 200? No results. 170. 6 results. 2 divines. Strength cold res. Cold and chaos res cold res. This shit solves all my problems. I must have it. But I need 35,000 gold. Wait, is this a reaping staff? I had one the whole time.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me.
Shut up.
Time is of the essence.
Give me your gold, sir. Ritual? I'm out. Oh, I've got one more bartering. Is this the chosen bartering?
These are our a useful
Yes,
trade.
it is.
Indeed.
Okay, let's buy this belt. This belt is epic and perfect. We're so close. 24 divs?
I guess it's worth that.
Yes, we're almost res capped. But now... Wow, this thing has so much cold res on it. One thing we can change to just like properly finish capping our res is a res. We can go for a res rune. So strength grants 2 life. So this is giving us 20. So let's go for the socket. Resist. Fire. Resistance. Pop that in for now. Fuck. I need 1 more strength. No. Is there an attribute one? Catalyst, breach, attribute. Yes. Yes. I am so smart. We are res capped. We are res capped. And we have good damage. And we have good attack speed. Epic. Okay. Alright, let's do our lab. Do the balancing act. I'm actually like overcapped now on cold res because this thing has 40 plus 41 plus 13 is 54 plus this thing is 79 cold res. That's crazy. Okay, let's do our lab. Sorry to everyone who's here for the crafting, but now we're gonna play Path of Exile the way God intended. Well, Kitava, or I don't know, Jonathan Rogers, one of them. Half a Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the Dreamer. What the freak is that? Holy shit. Oh, That's the one you have to corrupt to get it, right?
A familiar face.
PGGW. Thanks for the follow. And now... went up by 20? Oh no. Oh no. Increase defenses, honor resistance. Oh yeah, 9% max life. 12% max honor. Can I get honor and honor res? Wait, let's use a fancy. Nope. Whatever. Can you... where... is there a way that you can like hover to see the total? Honor res... honor res... this one's shite. Let's see. Honor res. Cool. Is there a no Combs Heart variant? There is. Honor Assault. These ones are so bad. Honor Restored. I'll show you in a sec. 12% max honor and honor restored, I guess. All right. So
Let's get this over with.
yeah, there is another version. I think if you do that version, you would go with this. Gain additional life to 100% of the item energy shield on equipped body armor. And then how much ES can you get? Can't you get like 1,000? I don't know. How much ES can you get on a body armor? 1,000 and something? $1,200. So maybe something like that. I don't know. Matt, on Invoker Monk, how the hell do you add quality to elemental expression? Can you not? Does anyone know the answer to that? About 1k. So that'll be about 1,000 life. You got 800 with 2 T1. And look, like, what is the base crit on Reap? It's 11%, so we're getting 4% base crit on this. Bone Cage has a base crit of 15% already. So with this, with Overflow life, we have, let's say, approximately 6,000 life. So that is about 120 crit bonus. Like, I don't even know if this we're doing all of this for 120 crit bonus. That and good base crit, I suppose. Whereas you could, there might be like a different setup, but I don't know. Diala's Desire, is that a different chest? Yeah. I know I have 15% base crit, which is huge for Reap. It's huge for Reap, but for Bone Cage, which already has a base crit of 100, I mean of 15, sorry, it doesn't do anything for that. And you can have Spirit, yeah. 50% more crit bonus. Do they have 50% more crit bonus? If they do, then yes. They were wrong. Oh, really, Darashi? We can almost play the video game. I'm actually excited to play this character. We've done enough crafting, and the ring upset me. There is a way that we could get another 30% movement speed, but it would cost us like 100 divines. I do 3rd and 4th. I don't do carries. I don't do carries. Rewards unknown, less damage, room types unknown. I think we can handle less damage.
guidance.
Okay. Gauntlet, restore honor. Okay. So we were up to like 1,000,000 DPS. This is with 40% less damage. We have 460,000. We do, you know what? We do need to get a life on kill jewel. I need that. I wish there was a way that we could have it that you can move from further away. Or momentum support? That's not that, right? Fast metabolism. For for overleach. Oh, yes. Oh shit. Okay. Suffering. I was wondering if overleach was a thing. Okay. Fast metabolism. Ah. Damn, dude, you just get like Slayer Overleach for an annoyance? And it's not even that expensive, right? A story. I just thought of it when I was like a teenager and I thought it was cool. I don't know why. Some leech slower nodes with it, really. Okay. Dead rabbit! OMG! My favorite. My #1 favorite Path of XL2 content creator. I also love... Ow, my butt. How you doing, Poopy Tiger? And Jack Skellington? Go follow Dead Rabbit if you're not already for some question mark reason. We just did some epic crafting, some of which may have been ill-advised, where we spent like, I don't know, 40 divines on a ring that was about, I don't know, 15% better than one we could have got for like 5. But I mean, that's part of XL, right? You hate them.
Familiar face.
How's Mr. Dead Rabbit? Exactly, it's min-max and content, right? Ill-advised content. And chat got involved and they had some suggestions. I think it's rad. Thanks for following Rusta and Die Hard. With a vengeance. So we can, if we got double socket trample toes with the movement speed runes, and then we go for a like 100% effect Darkness Enthroned with 2 runes, we can get what, 30, 10, 10, 10, 30% movement speed. Getting, dude, go eat. Getting movement speed on a non-Deadeye is like psychotic. It's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. Where's spaghettification? You guys all hate Sekima? I wish I had a cooler name, a cooler story for my nickname, Af, but I really don't. It's not. I forgot what I asked. I must admit, I forgot what I asked and what you're responding to. Oh, you mean getting movement speed on a non-Deadeye? Oh yeah, 50% more damage, and traps are slower. Do we need 50% more damage? No, not really. You managed to save it? Dude, everything is so expensive. We're gonna actually have to farm, which is cool.
The ritual has
Oh.
been disrupted.
That one was tough. What's Mr. Dead Rabbit up to, guys? What's he been doing? You have trouble not getting hit, and getting too hit by a boss that does not kill you but crushes your honor just isn't fun for you. Yeah. I understand. Maybe I should start doing... I could probably have made a lot of currency doing Second Trial carries on my Deadeye. But then I would just be permanently stuck here. All right.
A moment of respite.
Boss time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh wait, there's still some other stuff I need to do, right? I need to have like an offhand or something. And there might be some more crit stuff I need on the tree. But I'm only at 70% crit chance now. Alright, Balbala. The next purchase has no cost.
Fight with intent. Go with strength.
The forehead is formidable. Is that what she said? Okay, let's do this. Chalice? You have no evasion. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go this way. You guys, I want you guys to see this build in maps. It is insanely satisfying. It has like those old school chain explosions. But you're not really seeing it in the Sakama. How much base damage? 16, 28, 24, 43. So quite a lot. We got our tooltip to over 1 million earlier, but I decided to... We were using Veil of the Night, which gives us like a crap load of life, but you have no resistances. And that just sucks, man. You like keep getting... The moment anything with any elemental damage touches you, just get wrecked. So, just came from the ring crafting. I haven't done the written one yet. I think tomorrow... I might not stream tomorrow, just so I can catch up on those guides that I need to write. I also need to go buy a chair. And I need to write Mobalytics guides, buy a chair, get my fucking Windows activated, and do a whole lot of other stuff. Ah. Oh, okay. Some fire damage strikes me. The new Coolamak stuff, yeah. I love Coolamak. I'm super busy. I know it's like it's on my list. I have a to-do list, and it last week had like 30 things on it, more than 30 things, and I did probably about, I don't know, 15 of them, but I'm gonna still do more. I'm a one-man army. Oh wait, I can put back my sub goal. Don't forget to sub, dudes. We've got a sub goal for 1,000 subs. And if we hit it, we do an HCS Sephiron. I hope no one donated money. And I didn't hear it. Restore honor? Let's do the merchant. How do you get the 5th link? You're level 90. So it is linked to the weapon. So if you get a higher level Reap, are you using like a level 16 Reap? If you get one that I think is probably level 18 plus, it should have 5 links. Thank you. You guys should sub to see it fill in. I can show you how I did it, Dead Rabbit. Actually, wait, let me show you. Wait, so there's that is just like the XP bar, right? And then I went into Streamlabs and then I just created like a bar that it's just like a basic progress bar.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security, Exile.
Oh,
just be ready for anything.
Dead Rabbit, thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Ah,
Captain
a
Cupcake,
familiar
David
face.
King, Cackle, Rodarks, and Walla Wizard. Not a single one for Darashi. Damn it, I don't know if you saw, but it's just like a sub goal with the right coloring, and then it's a bar that fills. If you want one, I can do it. Thank you, Dead Rabbit. And then I freaking covered it as you subbed. And then you didn't see it go up. Your RNG is bad. Your RNG is the same as everyone else. What? Huh? Excuse me? Ball Bala. Alright, what do we have? I don't know what these cost, but I'm gonna buy this.
You will succeed.
Oh yeah, I'll just buy all this shit.
I will do my duty.
Now I've got slow traps. Monster 50% increased life. I already have, we deal 40% less damage, but I think our damage is fine. Oh. What build? Well, it depends. So we'll run it till the end of September. The next sub goal is you guys get to pick the class, and then after that, you get to pick the skill, and then you get to pick the ascendancy for 100 subs up each time. So that's up to you. If we hit it. Less sacred water, that's okay. But yeah, tomorrow's probably IRL. I'm probably gonna have to start doing more. I'm gonna have to like take a day off streaming once a week just so that I can keep up with guides and videos and shit like buying chairs and writing guides and all that. Catch you later, Dead Rabbit. You better come back later, I hope. You don't have to. Enjoy your foodies. Thanks for the raid. What a delicate balance between trolling you enough while also making it exactly. It all comes down to what people want to see. If we just hit it, I'll play the most OP HC shit, and you guys can't stop me.
A moment of respite. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
All right, come, sirs.
Be light on your feet.
I'm so bad with these. Quick, kill him! Run away!
That was an impressive.
Shield wall. I've seen that. That actually looks fun. Okay, Balbala. Reduce action speed? Sure.
Is made.
Oh wait, we should probably... There we go. Just a little bit of a top up. This thing never procs, man. Alright, next. 50% increased max life. But it is a merchant. I think we'll be fine. Oh, you're using lightning coil. You proved them wrong, Durashi. Armor? Actually base now. What are you playing? Are you doing a Shield Wall Titan? Ow. When I don't, I need to get my crit chance up. You did a tactician. Whoa.
Swift magnificence.
Alright, Ballballa, give me movement speed, please. Yes! Movement speed.
Act with intent. You will succeed.
Wait, we're three off. Is there 3 sacred water? No. I'm gonna guess you like, wait, deflect? I don't want to do that.
Overcome.
Trying to think. Crit chance. I think crit chance is gonna come from the tree, man. And then like this from nothing sucks. This from nothing sucks. I just put it in to test it. But like each of these little nodes are actually so good.
Relish your mortality.
You have no evasion. No. 12% max life. All right. Is there a way to get more movement speed on a blood mage? Or is this just the existence that we have? It's just that we have slow feet. And we have been ruined by Deadeye. And everyone complaining on Reddit was maybe right about it. Reddit? They were right? For once? Boot runes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boot runes. For the low price of 100 divines, you can get movement speed, 30 of it. The fancy boot runes, how much do those cost? You have one you can sell me at a discount. I am thoroughly tempted. Get that stank away. How much do they cost? Thinking about Titan because it's decision to defend. Oh, wait. That's true. They put like one of those modifiers as an unveil now, right? That's a feels bad. When your ascendancy can be replaced for a 1x modifier. We could also get Tailwind. And isn't there an onslaught? Oh, 50% more damage.
Go, you will succeed. The choice is made.
Is there an onslaught charm? Item category. I think it's a silver charm. Fall of the Axe. I think it's probably like 7,000 divines. Obviously, anything that gives you movement speed is like giga expensive. By our price. Oh, okay. 10 divines. And onslaught. How much MS is onslaught? Is it 10% movement speed, 20% action speed, or 20% movement speed, 10% action speed? Dude, Sam the man, no. And it's I get it so badly. Like, I've turned my graphics down to potato mode and I still get it. Mander, thanks for follow. Well, wait, what? How, is this missing? I don't know how we're not one-shotting these things. Maybe it's just a low crit chance.
A great challenge overcome.
Whoa, okay. Merchant. What is lightning coil do in PoE 2? Is it the same, like 50% lightning, 50 seconds as lightning? And is that post mitigation? Oh. Hey, we leveled up. Okay. I think crit chance, yeah, crit chance is really important for us. How much? 71, 10% crit chance? 73. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of crit chance on the tree that we can take. There's like crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Okay.
That was close.
Alright, Balbala. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next. Oh, damn, this one's good. You cannot receive any more minor afflictions. All right.
Wise choice. Beware the scorpion sting.
All right, Scorpion Sting. And also remember, there's also critical weakness on hit, so every attack deals higher and higher and higher crit chance.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can chat. Greetings.
Alright, Bobala. Ah, free 50% more defense.
Like you will succeed.
Alrighty. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's not screw it up this time. Let's see how much. We only have 180. Escape, ritual. Let's do this one.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
We're doing all of this for 120 crit bonus, which is, I mean, it's not too bad. It is. I just wish that we had this movement speed always. These kind of all suck. I guess more max honor?
With intent.
We are about 20 levels higher than we were yesterday. Back off. Which is, yeah. So the next few levels we get are all going to go toward crit chance. Oi, ow. I need to remember. Okay. What the poo? Who did that? Luckily, I can actually force myself to go below 20% life. 20% life, you restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of your honor. So if we do go super low, we've got a backup plan.
Relish your mortality.
And it's like, yeah, well, I have like infinitely higher total res. What is Gauntlet? I don't want to do Gauntlet. Yeah, the helmet's cute, but it is... There were so many maps I ran yesterday where there's like monster mods that will... They like do lightning bolts and shit and then you just die because you have no lightning resistance, so... And with this amount of damage, I would rather have the EHP.
A great challenge to overcome.
Wait, grab the thing.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright. Ritual, escape, chalice. Oh, frick. I actually should have gone for the... other one.
Disrupted.
As a blood mage, the rage on getting hit life loss is really nice since a regular floss won't do much. Rage? Doesn't rage only apply to melee attacks? More attack damage per rage gained.
Time works against you.
So what is there something that you guys are adding in that I'm not using on hit normally? But yeah, our life loss like is barely doing anything. Oh, the recoup. Okay, yeah. How much did Blood of Karui cost?
Impressive endurance.
Oh no, sorry. Blood of the Warrior.
A familiar face.
Zatix, thanks for the follow. Oh. Okay. Yeah? That's cool. Does damage taken, that doesn't include life spent for skills, does it? An Infernalist Ice Strike. Ooh. I love it. Whoa, careful. Oh yeah, it's in-game. You push / on your keyboard next to your right-hand shift key, and it'll open it up. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, get down here. Fuck. Oh, what? Jeez, dude, what? I need to practice my lab. What is this shit? Get out of here. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that that's just like in the game now. Yeah, what's the thinking of Ice Strike Infernalist? Did I go below? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. 2 more maps. Remove. No, I don't want that. We go here. Yes. Just wait till we do a juice map. You'll see. You'll see. Once we've done this, I'll actually run a few maps for us. We can do my new XP strategy. I don't know if anyone saw that video, but I managed to get to level 90 really, really fast by doing that. Ow. You saw it? You want to see it? Okay. I mean, of course you can just pay for like... You can just pay for services to run like Untainted Paradise. I don't know what that costs though. Alright, at last we've made it.
This battle is ours.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire. Your fate binds you.
Wait, what are we doing? Crit, cult, get cult. Yeah, we did it.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
Yeah, you got your first... Oh! Wait, what's this one?
Weak. Pathetic.
Desperate Alliance. What's that worth? Oh, shit. That's worth a few to mines. +9 annuls. Oh, it gets the Against the Darkness. Ah. Yeah, these are sick. We can ass end.
We will succeed.
Alright, and what do we have? 0 fancy keys. What's the time lost, right? Arcanist. Body armor, helmet, royal, Arcanist, relic, helmet. I don't know. I have no gold keys. I need gold. Alright, and the other ones I don't care about. We've done it. Yeah, the annul of 2 old divines.
Ah, a familiar face.
You want to see Bonk? La Chèvre Cosmique. I can't speak French, but thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subby. The sub? The follow. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Ange. 9 anals. 9 anals. Kalibrovka! How you doing? Alright. I don't know if I can handle these maps. These maps are scary. I think I'll probably die if I run this. Let's just try. Let's try. A non-trap build, yeah. Look, this map could very well kill us, but let's give it a shot. Ornate Chambers, 60% XP. Because I'm not using the helmet, so I really want to have res. We could still go back and try the Atsiri gloves. Or we might actually get wrecked. We might. There's a high chance we get wrecked. Okay, so we're playing on dynamic culling, so we're gonna go full classic potato mode. This would look way cooler if the dynamic culling wasn't putting us in like 180p. Are there no Rakiata's flows? What would increase the price of a ring more? 15 all res. I'd probably say all res. Since so many people are doing... Oh god, chilled ground. Ugh. Since so many people are doing like CI. Build looks cooler with higher FPS. I know. Ooh, a dueling wand. I mean, we can put it on quality, alright? Oi! Get out of here. Oh, XP shrine, yes. How much XP? 78%. Oh, dude, chilled ground. What the fuck? This boss started clearing at home. Dude, this fucking chill ground is horrendous. It's not so bad on Deadeye, but oh my god. That's not 30%. You know what? Actually, after this, I'll do a different map. You can't get chain explosions from Delhi monsters, so the build actually doesn't look that good in Delhi maps. Oh, another bridge. Yeah, the annoying if you have more, what is it? I think I'm gonna die. Another breach. Oh shit. I might need to go for the overleach node. Dead. Yeah, okay, no, fuck this. Sorry, we go next map. I don't want to run Delhi. Delhi feels so bad on this build. And also that was maybe a little bit of an overly ambitious map. Let's try this, but we can give it a slam. Fuck, Tim. Okay, that one looks okay. Is there? Do we have maps that don't have like? Fuck it. Wait. Get the fuck out of here. I know I can re-roll them with omens, but I'm doing it out of like protest. Reduce damage from crits. That's yucky. Okay. They did, but at the top. Like, there's all this stuff. Unhindered, freedom of movement. This. Like, it's all on the Deadeye side. And then there's things in the chest that you can do. You do slowing potency of debuffs. It's so brutal, man. Okay, let's do Forge. Forge is gross. Let's do Sump. Let's do Sump with no Dally. The XP tech is to lose it? Yeah. The Lament Ridge?
Of places like this.
How have you added it? Okay. Without Delhi, these maps go so much better.
None can oppose this
Because you can see you actually start getting the chains.
creature.
Like that. Hell yeah. You have secret tech? What, that annoyance? Oh, you vended them. That also works. We need more pack size. But yeah, the thing I really want now is just like more movement speed, man. Oh, we got our Reap back over 1 million. Nice.
Vile flower.
Moment of moment of zen. Yeah, actually, good idea. There are ways we can get satisfying screen clarity and no deli. Not having to worry about deli? Oh, dude, I despise deli. And knowing that this build doesn't like it makes it better. Okay, now we're rocking the 30 FPS. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. This would be so much sicker with with full FPS. But it just seems that when there's that like chain explosion, I don't know, maybe the game has to run some calculations or something. Yeah, Delhi was the league in PoE 1. It came out in like 2020. It was the COVID league. It does, it's fun. It's very fun. We just need to figure out how to get the movement speed, which I know how to do, but it's going to cost a small fortune that I do not have right now. We can get an onslaught charm, we can get another 30% from a belt and boots. That's like 40%. That's actually not too bad. Could maybe also go for like some kind of annoyance. Oh.
Peculiar, but powerful.
This way. Whisper of the Brotherhood not worth anything, right? There. Delhi is the worst. I also don't like it, man. This just like makes everything ugly. None of your chains work.
Put away. Not for long.
Can't see anything. How comfy? It is a Blood Mage, so it's very comfy on Blood Mage. We could run a pack size map. Let's see if we can do a full pack size map. Let's go ritual. I don't have any pack size omens. Pack size X. Let's get like 4 of these.
All right, your order is registered.
And map rare. Okay, that is 5 mod, 4 mod. Okay, pack size. Unfortunately, one of the common things with pack size is temp chains. So these all roll temp chains. You want a build that can do all content? Any reason you can't switch? You could. Yeah, for sure you could. This one is only 30% XP. This one is 60% fortress. Temp chains, temp chains, temp chains. 3 out of 4 maps, temp chains. Help. Lock chance? As a chronomancer, I don't really know about that. If you find a way to scale your damage, oh yes, you see. So if we scale pack size, now it's like yummy. Hugh McDouglas, thank you for the sub. Like, look at that, dude. This would be so satisfying if we had more than 16 FPS. There you go. So this build like really just shines when you spam a million monsters on your map, but it also causes terrible lag. I'll do that death just now. Is it really? Does it have any shortcut? Not really, actually. There's not really any shortcomings. It's kind of good at everything. The only one of the like downsides maybe is just some people really don't like that playstyle. This build, one of the major downsides is it is insanely laggy. It is so fun, but running at like what are we getting? 14 FPS now in a breach is not that cute. Ultra? Oh, I had it on quality instead of performance, that's why. When you're a grenade tactician, you didn't mind it? You thought, yeah, oil grenade is super laggy, right? Oil grenade is so laggy. I-81. The explosion, yeah, if you play with global illumination on, the explosions are brutal on your ice. Oh wait, we gotta turn up the sound so you can hear those explosions. The sound effects in this are epic. The crunch, it is, right? It's just so satisfying. Where'd my loot? Oh. It's just the lag, man. The lag. If they can fix that. Like, check that. All dead. Get all exploded. Oh, I can like goes around the corner. Oh, XP shrine. Playing and not crafting. Ew. No, I upgraded my CPU for that exact reason, but this is something else, man. This is, you can see my CPU is actually chilling most of the time. Well, there's a burst when there's like a pack. Do I feel tank? I feel way more tanky. Not like ultra tanky, but better. A lot better. Holy crap. Wait, what's using my mana? Is she mana leeching me? Oh. There's still a lot of upgrades we need to make. Spell damage, auras. Oh yes, another breach, and we still have a minute on our XP. Like, look how good our XP is. Oh, and another breach. It's just so satisfying. It does look like my GPU is the thing struggling now. But, dude. I don't even know if it'll fix it. When you're playing Grenade, I invited your friends to a series of Untainted Paradise. Finish one map and he left the party because I don't want to be deaf and blind after seeing that. Oh no. I didn't know what people were talking about when they said like the flashbangs are so bad. And then I turned on global illumination and I was just like, oh no. How much XP? This one is also 30% XP gain. Let's try reset XP and see how much we get. I actually, oh yeah, we wanted to buy the blood of the warrior gargantuan life flask. Let's buy that one. You can't play, yeah. Turn off global illumination and it's so much better. Okay. Oh, cute. I like that.
I guess it's worth that.
Oh, can you link that guide? That'd be great. Sorry, that's really loud. There's also there's like the onslaught. Hold on, wait. Is there anything with onslaught on the tree? 20% skill speed and 10% movement speed. What is the silver charm? 10 divines, dude. I'm so tempted to buy this just to have like a tiny bit of... I think I'm just gonna buy for 10 divines. I really need some movement speed. It's so desperate. I know it's only while you're affected by slip. Last 3 seconds? Nah, fuck that. That's actually sucks. We can do better than that. And the movement speed? Farrel of the Chase? Oh, okay. So these are 7... It would cost me 27 divines to get 10% increased movement speed. Ah! Oh, thank you. Without mobility? Let me... Instead of going deliberation, let's try. The problem is just my feet. It's just less movement penalty. Yeah. Feet? Thank you for the link to that. Resizable bar fix the extreme FPS issues I had this league. In game. Okay, wait. Let's read this, because I know a lot of us are having problems. Edit, as of the latest patch, it now seems to work perfectly fine without resizable bar. For some people, could be different for you. Maybe they implemented some fix. If you want to reverse the changes without using NVIDIA Inspector, you can just reinstall your NVIDIA driver. Try to add this forum post. How you doing in Vector? Hope this helps. I posted this on the forums as well. This 100% fix up in performance issues for me. Abyss still seems badly optimized. Tried all random fixes thrown around, such as switching to Vulkan, DirectX 12, windowed, full screen, clearing shade. Yeah, I tried all this shit. You had the exact same issue in another game, where the solution was enabling resizable bar. Makes perfect sense. Rebar should affect this, since it allows CPU to access GPU's full limited VRAM, which typically we use to stream shaders. In-game, DX12, NVIDIA Reflex, DLSS. DLSS probably optional. NVIDIA Inspector download common. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? The value for R bar size is in hexadecimal. I don't speak hexadecimal. This guy's got a 5090. Oh, okay, so this is a thing, and these are the settings that he made. Matt, didn't I download this? NVIDIA Inspector? Sorry, I don't want to... NVIDIA Inspector. It fixed your FPS? NVIDIA Inspector. I thought I downloaded it. They may have fucked with the drivers again. Is this something I can do on stream, or is this gonna like explode my computer? Wait, no, I did download this. Is this something? Is it the GitHub thing? The Orb MU2K thing? You can do it on stream? Is it this thingy? You have to close the game. That's fine. You see, I've already clicked this link. Maybe I need to download it again. Let me just check. That? Okay. Let me just search my... Let me just search my downloads. Hopefully we can fix this. NVIDIA. Ah, yes. NVIDIA Profile. Is it NVIDIA Profile Inspector? Or is it NVIDIA Inspector something different? Yeah, NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Okay. So I must close the game. Run that. You just see a black screen for now. You have to manually make changes once you open and save profile. After you do any updates so you can restore the profile. Yeah, apparently AMD is just not good for streaming, but Dead Rabbit uses it and it's so much better.
Face.
Oh, okay, every time you... Oh. Mango. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so R bar enable. He says enable it. Okay, I enable R bar options. Returnal dead red. Wait, Matt, I did this. Yeah, you showed me this. R bar size limit is 2. Can you set a manual R bar limit? Okay. The value for R bar size limit is in hexadecimal. Oh. Oh wait. I don't want to set mine so high. This guy's got some like 10 gigabyte GPU. So if I set, yeah, use 4 gigs. Which one is 4 gigs? I can show this on my screen, right? God, the flashbang. RDR2, okay. Red Dead 2. The value for R bar limit size, okay, depends on your VRAM. Ignore the game. Various sizes in hex you can use and replace. Oh, okay, this guy shows the... With this applied, the performance is normal again. Okay. And then where do I hit save? Apply changes. Okay. Apply changes. And then I can close it, right? After I've applied changes. Inspect this, Greg. I can export the profile. File. Yeah, actually, if this works for me, I will make a video for it. I have, my friend Matt showed me pretty much this. Okay, I'm trying to see restore current profile. Export user-defined profiles, and then I can export current profile only, and I can save it to my desktop, right? PoE to NVIDIA profile, okay. And then close, and let's see, does this fix it? If this fixes it, that'll be amazing. Let's see. Moment of truth. Oh. One other thing though is that he set his in-game to DirectX 12. Should I also change mine to DirectX 12? Let me or does it not make a difference if I'm on Vulkan for this thing? You've tried both and DX12 was really bad. Okay. So let me try Vulkan and see if it's still shit. We can try DX12. Let's put it on quality again. For you at least. If it's shit, we'll try swap over. Okay. FPS looking good. Holy fuck. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Don't get too excited. I mean, it's better. It's definitely better. Because it was dipping to like 15, and now we're rocking like 40 FPS. Okay.
Good thing you came by when you did.
You can see my little GPU like pushes. Yeah, I usually use Vulcan as well, but oh dude, temp chains is insane. That is noticeably better. That is way better. It's still quite laggy, but oh fuck! Wait, sorry. I was looking at the fucking. I was trying to click the abyss. Okay, let's try DX12 just to see. Graphics, DX12. Okay, let's just see. Maybe it's better. It'll just take a second to boot up. Should I exit PoE and reopen it? Or just give it a minute? Meetings go to. Thank you, Kryles. Catch you later. Enjoy your. Well, I hope your meetings aren't too horrible. Rather. Let's exit and reopen. You had to exit as well, okay. Give it a sec. It might need to like reload shaders and shit, so it might be a bit laggy for a bit. Okay, and let's try another map and hopefully not brick it. Pac-Man. Swamp. Oh no, that's cenotes. It's your first time seeing PoE. Oh, lucky fish. What do you think? Is it fun? It's very fun. Just give it a sec for like shaders to boot up. It is like Diablo, yeah. It's like Diablo, but a bit more complicated. Ooh, half the monsters are not loading yet. Whoops. Dude, I have not found a single citadel. Yeah, there is something weird happening. This feels massively improved. I'm not getting my. It's not showing all the cool explosions yet. Do you die on this build? Yes, I do. But I'm still busy. I'm making like tweaks to it and adjusting it. So, but it's no unkillable Giga Tank. I've heard it. Like some people have insane amounts of citadels. Other people are just like. I haven't found a single citadel. Not one. There is some weird shit happening. Am I crazy or is this way better? This is way better, right? Oh no, I... Shut up. Any advice? I have some videos on it. What do you want? Are you dying a lot? You haven't finished Alice? Yeah. No, it does say if you hover over the bottom, it should say like complete XYZ. Without a pair of lousy grizzly toes. Dude, if we can figure that out, it'd be amazing. I'm wondering about like Pulsicurn or something like that. You need similar tips for AMD. I have no idea. Dying a lot, you level 50 and your death counts over 300. Let me link you a guide. This might help you understand defenses a little bit better. Wait, what the fuck? Why can I not link a thing in my own chat? There you go. Yeah, like a Pulsicurn. But do you get the same chaining explosions? It does say what I could do, but not what I... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so check that out. During the campaign, try and get your resistances up. Oh, okay, wait. FPS is chonking again. Give it a sec. I'm doing well, Blazeworks. How you doing, man? How's HT going? Can I send a DM? Yeah, that. Okay, let's try adjusting to balance. Oh, that was on quality. Okay, so let's try balance. That's not the link? Wait, what are you looking for, DJ? Loving, dude, it's so much fun. This patch is so much fun. And yeah, no, I'm loving it as well. I'm loving it. Things will do fine in paranoia set. What is paranoia? Do you mean Delhi? This build, I think, specifically is bad at Delirium. It is like, actually, it is bad at Delirium because it's really relying on Herald Chain Explosions, and those don't happen against Delhi monsters. So, I actually am like avoiding Delhi on this build. The link I wanted for AMD. Oh, the settings in general? This. Dude, the crafting is so good. What are those? Where I am now. These are called maps. It's the end game system. So the game's got a really good campaign, but then you have to have the end game. If you like Diablo 4, I think you'll love this. Doggy SP? Alright. What level are you, Blaze? How far have you made it? Okay, let's see. Here's the test. A breach and an abyss. Okay, dipping down to 25 FPS. 95? That's super good, man. Still low HP. So I dropped the helmet, so I lost about, I don't know, 1,500 life, but I have resistances. So my overall EHP is way, way, way higher. And my damage, as you can see, is fine. $93. Okay, so Breach and Abyss still laggy, but just like general mapping, definitely. Temp chains, dude. Ugh, it's so gross. And if we put it on performance, let's see how that looks. I don't actually notice the difference between performance and quality. You just, I know. I really want to play some HC, and I'm trying to financially incentivize it. Oh,
I'm just lulling you.
5 gifted. Oh, heck yeah, Blaze. Thank you.
Just be ready for anything.
5 gifted sub. Pixel Pit, Metalhead Dad, Lauzen, Hugo, and Tricks. For anyone who doesn't know, Blaze is a fellow. Actually, give Blaze a shout out. Blaze is a fellow PoE streamer who plays HC and makes insanely good mural art. You should live stream that. Actually, I don't know. That might be weird. Thanks for 5 gifted. How far are we? Uh-oh. We're only 131 away. You will? I have played a bit of HCSF, but I... Oh. Yeah. Alright. Are you gonna boot up a stream? As well? Agreed, Cyclone. And you too. Gonna stream in like an hour, rad. Alright. I'll catch you soon. Performance seems a little bit better. It seems... And if we go to ultra performance, does it go full potato mode? Dynamic resolution, let's put it on. We go full potato. This is criminal. That shouldn't be a thing. Freaking temp chains. There we go. Format. I really like I think the pack size things are good. Let's get like another 5 of these.
I'll post it right away.
You can be able to set an enthroned belt as if it was 100% increased socket effect to Sirius on it and not corrupted yet. You have it at 32 divs, which should be more. No one's buying it and you find it really good. You just change your character. What do you have? 100% increased socket effect? And it's not corrupted, you say? Oh wow, these are so cheap. What's in the sockets? Yeah, something like that would be good, Rev. Talisman of Sirius.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh. Wait, does that? Wait, that doesn't work. Does it? Oh, as though it were gloves. Right, you also get one as though it were boots, right? Oh, as though it was boots. Oh, I see. I mean, you can keep trying to lower the price. It might just be that people aren't looking to... They aren't searching for ones that are pre-socketed. How you doing? Excuse me. Sorry, Brian. Sorry for burping at you. Holy shit. Okay, wait. These are 15. 2. So what do this would be? Let's just assume these are 15. I guess if you have it pre-socketed, you should give people a discount, or because like 100%, 100% one is 5 divines, and then you've gone 2 of these, which is, yeah, I mean, you already are giving them a discount. The glove craft, we actually just ended up buying them. You shall hold that against me forever, the burp. What am I using to get life? A lot of... So the chest, and then a lot of life on my belt, on my gloves. This ring I need to sort out, because this ring currently, I ran out of currency. Amulet also needs a lot of work. This thing's like tier 4 life, tier 3%. And then a lot of life on a helmet. And on the tree, taking as much strength as possible. So, if anyone wants the belt, let me know. Yeah, maybe you can make a deal. So it sounds like you've got a good price for it, but it just might be something that like someone doesn't think to search for. Where they're like, oh, maybe someone's selling a belt they had with the sockets I already want, and I can get it for a discount. I feel like I have temp chains. Exactly, they just buy it with the sockets and corrupted before. See if you like, if you list it for 27, which that's such a big discount though. Wait, how much were they, the runes each? They were like 16, so 32, and then 5, so it'd be like 37. You basically giving them the belts for free. Yeah, 27 just feels wrong. How long have you had it up for? I think performance is a little bit better. Just a day. Yeah, maybe just be a little bit patient. Oh no, this is so embarrassing. I just want to check something. Isn't that something? There's something recoup, right?
Ah, a familiar face.
Huh. Okay. Regret song. Thanks for the follow. I was just wondering if with 25% increased speed of recoup. Oh shit, recoups over 8 seconds? So this would give you over 6 seconds? Corrupt it and break it, and then sell it. Man. No, don't. Just rather sell it for like, I don't know, 27 divines than breaking it. I don't have my tech card yet. I need to get that. How much does it cost? Look, I mean, we're sitting at 25 instead of 15 FPS, and that's on performance. You said lend me yours? That'd be rad. And then are you looking for one with strength, right? A 1 in 5? What for strength? I don't know, the XP strat feels good, man. Assuming you don't die. You can desecrate it yourself. Oh, is that a desecrated thing? A desecrated thing. Desecrated. Need to go a bit more crit chance. What's my crit chance sitting at now? 75? And with this, 76. So each... Maybe the solution to our problem is just somehow getting a haste shrine in every single map. I don't know how. Alright, let's see how the boss goes. Alright, sir. You sent me a link. Oh, did you send it on Twitch? What is the word? Is it tech rod? Sweep. Fortnite still should be coming to tech. Oh shit, these are expensive as hell, dude. It's like 10 divs. What are you looking for in this thing? All attributes, strength probably. Conquered attribute passive skills also grant strength. Oh, okay, that's 10 divs. Do the numbers matter? Like, what is this function like? Does this function like a brutal restraint or a elegant hubris or? No? So do the numbers mean like nothing? It's like a mix. It's not gonna like brick my shit though, right? Of hubris and devotion. What's your IGN, DJ Freak? Oh, Untainted Paradise. Wait, none of my friends are online. Yeah, the numbers in PoE 1 are super important. Oh. Want to try? I need my map to finish. Yeah. Let's try while we wait for Greg. Or let me do this map with Greggy. And then we can... And then I can give it a try. Oh! Was that you? Okay, wait, Greg, don't move. Greg, don't move. Oh, that's you. Right. Let me... Just give me one sec, Greg. Don't get yourself killed. How do you get your last 2 Atlas points? Is it from a unique map? Have you done all your Nexus of Corruption? If you do your Nexus of Corruption, what is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 5, that's 25, and then you get another 10 from 5 times. How many? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 times 5? 25? And then how many do you get for completing a unique map? Isn't it 2? 10 additional points are earned for completing different unique maps. Additional points are earned for completing Nexus of Corruption and Highway Zone tiers. T16? Oh, okay, wait. Well, let's do the Untainted and then we can trade with DJ. Okay, Greg, come. Stay safe, my friend. Okay. I will protect you. Let's see how many levels Greg gets.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, there we go. 1 level. I'll keep you safe. Oh, he's playing Deadeye. He's probably like, why is this guy so slow? Greg's 3rd Deadeye. Watch out, Greg. There's a rower. Another level. Oh, hell yeah. Oh! Another one. Ah, but he's flying up in XP. Yeah, it doesn't actually say what you haven't done. Do you have another level? Holy shit. Do you have your quest tracking on? If you have your quest tracking off, which I need to turn off, then it should say, like, you need to do X, Y, Z.
A familiar face.
Cloud Jaden, thanks for follow. And regrets song. Holy shit, Greg is leveling 5 levels so far. Endgame quests are all completed, but doesn't it say anything on the right, like complete a, I don't know, whatever tier corrupted zone? I feel like this is worse XP for me than my usual XP maps. Those are empty. That's weird. Yeah, like in PoE 1 you can do Atlas/Atlas passive, then it'll show you, but I don't know if we got that. I don't think we have that. Six levels. There we go. All right. Oh, you can import your character's pub to check. I see. I see. Well, that was rad, Greg. Jules. This. There's another. That's another pack-sized map, I think. You meant Atlas points. This one is 30% XP gain. Yeah. Atlas points. If you're missing 2 points, you must have only run 4 unique maps. Just want to check something quickly. What's our MF? Our MF's only 62. Whoa, what the fuck? What is killing me? Does that... I don't know if that counts for... Oh wait, there's some horrible map mod here that is destroying me. Backtrack, Untainted Paradise, Jade, Viridian. On those the 5? There must be one missing. The monolith thingy. Oh, you're in my hideout now. Let me just finish this breach. Another breach? I'm here. Hello. Oh, you want Bloodmage tree? Okay. You want to be Bloodmage tree or have... Oh, yeah. I am Bloodmage. I have life tap on all things. And then is there a position in which you're placing them? Placing this? Oh wait, I can't change that. Let me just change this. Ah. Oh wait, I was meant to go this way. Wait, so this does change your shit. Right, it does function. Okay, I would need to find a spot. Top middle section, this one. Oh yeah, wait, I was meant to go this way. Durr. Oh, I see. Attack. Ugh, I feel like this is like fucking my shit up. I see. Yeah, and then remove the points from there. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually quite a big thing that I need to sort out for the build. Okay. But then this is regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the last 8 seconds. 50% more life cost of skills. So that makes this crazy. Yeah, okay. I see why that is so strong. Thank you, sir. I see why that is so strong. Spark Blood Mage. Whoa, I need to set this up. I need to have one of these. Putting points when sacrificial blood is important.
Check back soon.
Sacrifice. Is that increase. Okay, alright. But this is if you're primarily Yeah, like, I get this. This is very strong. This is very strong. But this is all damage. Cast speed? What do you put in the offhand? Because you got that sigil of power, right?
Quickly.
Time to change plans.
Crit damage bonus. I don't know if pathing all the way down here is necessarily worth it. But let's grab, because he's like 25% crit bonus, but we need crit chance. Is this worth it to go all the way down here? Crit chance, crit bonus, crit bonus, crit chance. Yeah, it's probably worth. Crit chance. Oh, there's also crit chance, crit chance. When you get a higher level Reap, then you get more sockets on it. So a high level staff will improve that. Seven, 5, 8, 7, 6, 4. Okay. 7, 9, 9. There you go. Yeah, those. Well, these are just generic. And then the ones afterwards are attack. But I don't know. Look, it is 1, 2, 3, and you get a dual socket, and then 1, 1, 1. So it's def's worth it. But mainly for the dual socket. Like, this is a wasted dual socket. This dual sucks. I mean, I wouldn't say it's wasted. It's like slightly more damage to go this way, but not enough to be worth it. Yeah. Swapping to Deadeye, you bought Tech Rod and just died. No. Why'd you buy Tech Rod on a Deadeye? Oh wait, let's go around the corner, I think. Big explosion. Bam. I see. Yeah, that tech rod swap, so it does, it's more like a, what is the red one? Man. I hear growling. Oh, it's just dead stuff. What's the red one in PoE 1? Can you swap to grenadier to lightning arrow? Yes. You can swap some ascendancy points, yeah. For sure. Do you just go over to threat now, you mean? Okay. Catch you later then. Yeah. If it's primarily for recovery, it is good recovery, and it will make my bone cage deal like a bajillion more damage. Probably like double the damage of my bone cage. But do I need to double the damage of my bone cage? Not really. Yeah. You can league start LA if you're starting a new character. This feels so fun. It's not like ultra fast for those explosions. Oh, right. You've already got one. Right. No, then yeah, you can respec. What level can you safely swap to a budget version? Can you switch? Yeah, you can swap to Reap during the interludes. I was mainly using Bone Cage and Bone Storm for clear. Bone Storm for clear and Bone Cage for clear and Bone Storm for single target. And then once you get enough like crit chance and damage, then Reap starts feeling really, really good. Then that's when you start doing like the one attack and it chains around the corners. You can also level with Essence Drain Contagion until you feel comfortable to swap. Bleed Crossbow Blood Mage. Someone else had an interesting idea where they suggested Hemo Crystals, like using Bleed on Reap and then Hemo Crystals, but then you'd have to drop the chest. I don't know. What filter? I'm using Fob Guns. You want a link? You might just need to scroll down. I think it's his like end game one. Overrun by the Abyss. Yeah. Oh, I need to roll maps again. Frick. Okay, you're doing ED Contagion with some Vile Guards and just got to interludes. There you go. Yeah, you should be able to switch. Link is broken? Is it? What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. You just need to remove the PoE 2. Exclamation mark IGN. Or just do a holopop for leveling. I know, dude, the movement speed on this is so bad. Can you get a trample toe with 20% increased movement speed? It's probably like 500 divines. Oh! Dude, I'm gonna take it. Give. Oh yes, 5% movement speed. And that's way cheaper than going for like a double socket with the...
But death in disguise.
Wait, who's talking? Oh.
Sure thing. I'll tend to the books.
Yes, now we only have... Wait, 14%? Oh, because of the fucking hidden combs. Minus 6% movement speed. Dude, why? Everyone rush to that stash. Quick. For 27 divines, I can get... Oh, wait, let me corrupt mine. Oh, cute. Link me my POB. I'll quickly pull it. Why is health at half? It doesn't show... No, it's just that I don't have any life regen. And my flask doesn't... My flask doesn't refill my life. Let me get you my character. Rise of the Abyssal, Blood Mage, Tree. There you go. Reap. Yeah, damage in this pub looks insane. Actually, have you crit in the past 8 seconds? Yes. Where do you get adrenaline from? Does Death's Rush exist? Holy shit, wait. Onslaught?
Shipment sent.
Oh, nice. What is the source? Is there a PoE2 wiki? Adrenaline. Does that exist in this game? No. Onslaught, fortified, I don't know. There's probably some other shit that you need to tweak here. Dude, it's 10 divines, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. This damage is so crazy though. But let me go generate, share. Copy. There you go. Sam the man. Will you link it to me on Discord? Bloodmage V1. When you done some tweaks. Okay. Chilled ground. Alright, and then pack size. Like, at this point I don't know how useful these are, but... What the fuck? No, I want 5.
I'll post it right away.
Sam the man. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Okay, let's go toward the overrun by the abyss. Is there a Blood Rage ringcraft with life cost speed rarity like this? I did do this. I haven't unveiled life yet. And I'm not 100% sure the way we did it is like the right way. But you can buy one that's like pretty close to being perfect for like 5-10 divines. Whereas this one is much more expensive. Once I get a bit more currency, I'll be able to finish that guy off. Do this FPS help. You took a fat ass nap. I'm so jealous. Naps are the best. Yeah, they're a lot. If you kind of settle on the rarity or the chaos res, then it's a lot cheaper. But did Misa raid? He did, and so did Dead Rabbit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Unfortunately. Oh, you want 40 rarity and 16 chaos res? Yeah. So the way I did it was I recombined cast speed and prefix rarity. If you, for what you want, you could buy a magic cast speed and rarity ring and then use an Essence of Opulence to get the other rarity. And from there, then you can, I think, Ulaman Unveil guarantees Chaos Res hybrid. And then getting the life is the fucked up part though. You can try like a Catalyzation Omen and try slam it, but it's not guaranteed. So what we ended up doing was I Omen of the lighted off the lightning and chaos res, then homogenizing exalted on the prefix. I mean, homogenizing exalted on the all res, and then try to go for a life unveil and failed twice, and that was very expensive. You're killing yourself on Bloodmage. How are you doing that? Is this worth the Onslaught Essence of +6? That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, how much do they cost, Greg? Yeah, I can still go try for the thing later. It's just that I need to use an Omen of Light and a Preserved Collarbone, which is probably like 7 divines per attempt. And I am currently in impoverished mode. Haste is 17, and the +6. Oh yes, give me more life. 32. Yep. Time to go farm. 36. Are you very short on currency, Greg? You've returned from ads. How you doing, Erwin? Whoa. I actually don't even use this anymore. Maybe his Bloodmage is on a diet. So many shrines. Disco Potato. Thanks for the prime sub, Disco Potato. How's it going? Oh, cost speed? Alright. ES from equipped focus. Ew. Minion crit bonus. Ew. I don't know, maybe it's good. I want to do this overrun by the Abyss map. Temp chains.
Ah, a familiar face.
And then the follow after sub. Oh, hey, Gear RFS. Which software was I using? That's called Path of Building. Path of Building. Thanos. How you doing, Thanos? I'm good, man. The new build's super fun. It's just mega laggy, but being able to like cleave 1,000 monsters in a single attack is insanely satisfying. If it wasn't for the lag. Oh, Devinge! One step closer. It is fun. Oh, Abyssal Deaths. Maybe we'll get an Omen of Light in here. Why does it work so well with it? I think... I'm actually not 100% sure, but I think it's just that we hit so hard. Reap hits so freaking hard. Like, the tooltip DPS on this is over 1 million, and that's missing out on like 120 crit bonus. So it's well over 1 million. And so there's like a lot of overkill damage that's being dealt that seems to chain. Yeah, it's on 800k, and when we kill... it goes up to 1,000,000, and that's not even counting the Blood Mage crit bonus. So I think it's that. I know it's a lot, right? Thing hits like a truck. You doing the same? What level are you, July? Because I also wasn't doing that. And then once I got enough damage, then you start getting that overkill that causes those chains. I have started to wonder how to make it fast, and I kind of know how to. No, it's not mirrors here. The staff I'm using is really expensive, but you could make like a really cheap version of the stuff for like, I don't know, less than 5 divines probably. Probably 10 to 20 divines. I'll see if I can figure out a budget version for it. Oh yeah, there is room for improvement, for sure. These boots, yeah, you do need these. Luckily, these are very cheap. This, though, this costs about 5 divines. Or 4 divines. Yeah, tooltip is not entirely reliable. %15 travel toe. So I think what we can do is you get don't buy a double socket and then use 2 5% movement speed runes in it. You can get one with corrupted 5% increased movement speed, and then put a 5% movement speed jewel in it. I mean rune in it, and then you could also go for like a Darkness Enthroned, a boot Darkness Enthroned, and then put in another 2 for another 20% movement speed, and then I don't know. Oh, and then an onslaught. There's an onslaught silver charm, and there's probably a few other things on the staff. Max level all physical skill gems, or level of all skill gems, and then cast speed, critical strike chance, critical hit bonus, and then damages extra is really good. Spell damage is really good. And then this modifier, increased spell damage per 100 max life, that's also really good. I think that is a, what is it, an Ulamon modifier? I think it's an Ulamon modifier. Onslaught is, I think, 10% movement speed. Oh, expedition artifacts are worth like nothing. They're worth peanuts. You can get like 10 for 1x, so it's like, I don't know, it's I understand why he hides it. Why use it? Well, if you're using Bone Cage a lot, which sometimes I will, because it's got more range, then it's good. But yeah, I don't think I need to put it in. Or just for logworks. Maybe for logworks. What I think I'm gonna do instead is ritual. I will do some ritual instead. But I want to just do one overrun by the Abyss map. We got one coming up. The only thing is, build so laggy. Oh, you're level 48, July. You will get there. I think I was like, when I did my 3rd lab, that's when I started really feeling the chains. Yeah, no, I don't think pathing left is worth. Oh. Uh-oh, we're crashing. It is fun. Originally, I did path left, and then I checked out some other PoE ninja builds, and I saw they went like further up, and then I compared that, and that was actually higher damage. Kelds, thanks for follow. Another breach. Oh, do the bookies sell for 50-60? Yep, that's why he hides them. His filters are good, like he knows what's up. One thing I want to add is reaping stops. I don't know if he's got those showing. 1 and 0 per book. Didn't they respawn? On boss maps, I don't think they respawn. It's weird. You made this. I'll have a look and see. Oh, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Amazing. Nice, Greg. Crafting. You got a level 68? You're gonna farm a little level up? Yeah, and then I will try and also write like budget crafting guides, because this stuff was very well, I mean, for what it is, it wasn't that expensive, but it was quite expensive, and you can make one that is like -2 levels. It'll have 2 fewer levels, but it is so much cheaper to make. What is it filtered? It is Fubgun's filter. I'll link it for you in a sec. There we go. How you doing, Vulcan? Actually, just give me 1 minute. I just saw the time, and I'm still playing. Just give me a sec. I'm back. Sorry, I normally have supper around now, and I just saw the time, so I just said I need a few minutes. Pound Town. Oh, nice. Thanks a lot. And I stole a potato. Yeah, Reap Giga Champ. We got Reaps off with extra cold damage, light. Whoa! 5 spell, 100 spell damage, crit chance. There you go. Yeah. Like that should be sick. Is it a level 20 Reap or a level 18? Look, the amount of damage we're doing is excessive. You know what I want to experience? I want to experience temp chains, chilled ground, and being maimed at the same time. We should do like a project, how slow can you go? Yes, the armory extension. You didn't lurk? Just check the level. If it's 18, you'll probably still do a ton of damage. 6 left. How you doing? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Fuck. I didn't need to run that map. Lol. Reap is a spell. It is a spell. Can it bleed? Yes. So if you link it with bleed support, I think you can make it bleed. Where's my stash? All the way over here. Also, wait, I'm not using my clam stash. Clam stash. Oh hell yeah. I think I also... Hold on, wait. Strategy test? Oh, yes. There's some more shit in here. This was when I was doing the fob gun strat and then didn't actually finish doing it. Looking for a better spell that can rake for bleeding test character. Rake's pretty... Try Reap, dude. If you link Reap with bleed, and there's also some aggravated bleed stuff on the Blood Mage Ascendancy. I wonder if there's if there's some like clever bleed, and then you do some, what was the other thing? Hemocrystals. Someone suggested that that may be a way to get around. That may be a way to get around the having to use these shitty boots. Well, I mean the boots are great, but they have 15% movement speed. Don't make a spelling mistake. I know. Don't make a spelling mistake with that. Little low, but it's okay. It's cheap fuel. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a Blood Mage Reap. It's a Reaper. What class Ascension Premium I'm looking forward to? Ooh. I think probably Shadow. I'd say Shadow. Hemocrystal. It's like, I would need to read it, but it's not a spirit gem, right? Is it a support gem that causes like these blobs of bleed damage to drop on the ground of enemies you've killed? Or I don't know. I've used it once and I forgot exactly what the wording is. It does seem to have helped, hey? Did you also do it, Sam? What about you, PGG? What are you hoping for? I mean, it's still not like epic, but it's better than it was. You know what? That other breach can chill. It's fine. Yeah, the blood boil thing on the ritualist too. Dark Domain. Ooh, that's a boss, right? You did the chat channels? Wait, what's the chat channels? Hold on. Can you disable chat channels to improve it? Spell totems. Oh, yes. I love Templar, dude. Templar is such a fun ascendancy. So, in terms of just like new archetypes and getting something on that top left side of the tree, Templar Druid. Oh, I see. Wait, so is it like running in the background? You're so excited for flails. I haven't done one of these bosses on this build. Hello, Stinky. Oh. Okay. The next map we do is gonna actually set fire to my computer. So swords. Swords, dude. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to look forward to. You want axes? Yep, we don't have axes, we don't have swords, we don't have flails, we don't have traps, we don't have daggers. There's so much stuff. Herald of Blood, I think Herald of Blood only functions with martial weapons. Jeans or Ganez, thank you for the follow. Right? Or can you use Herald of Blood with... Can you use Herald of Blood with caster weapons? Dude, temp chains. Cyclone. Imagine next patch, they're just like, here's Druid, Warrior, not Warrior, Marauder, and Templar. Yeah, but I think it only works on martial weapons, not spells. But I must actually double check. If you do go that route, because we're using Comb's Heart, one of the downsides of this is you have no spirit. So you need to do something else for that. Oh shit, Monkey. Get away with this frickin' temp chain shit. I need to get my single target set up. You want Shadow. Shadow's good. Oh no, that was not closed properly. Now what I want to do is, alright, I want to get a map with, we want to get a, let's say a 5 mod map, or let's go 4 mods, and then go pack size. What's this prefix? Oh, that's 3 prefixes. Reduce damage from crits. I want, what's this, 5 mods? This one, let's try swap. Prefix, prefix, prefix. Fuck. All these maps always have prefixes. I'll show you why I'm trying to have an empty prefix. Slam, chaos. Again, full prefixes. Rare. Too many mods. This one. Change to... Actually, let's not worry about pack size. Prefix, prefix. Dude. Let's worry about pack size.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Heralds, okay, they do require martial weapons. Lame. Yeah, I hope they change that. Prefix, prefix, dude. I have a suspicion that a lot of the pack size modifiers all require... They don't require, but a lot of the mods are prefixes. So we do this. Yeah, those are all prefixes. Frick. Wait, no? Is that suffix? Okay, so we can try this one. I'm hoping to hit a prefix, and we hit a suffix. What's this one? Prefix, prefix, prefix. Okay, game is punishing us. Do we have normal? Normal. There we go. Let's try some more. 1, 2, 3. Prefix, 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 Prefix. And prefix. They're all prefixes. I suspect that these things all are... Let me see. Which other pack size things do we have? Do we have like... rarity? I do have some more of these. Rare and magic monsters? Does this give us more suffixes? No. Prefix, suffix. Give us a prefix. Yes. Okay. Trample toe. Yes. Yeah. It's a trample toe. Yeah. Teach us, Brian. Casa daggers. I could imagine that. Okay, so we want something like, I don't know, increase XP, magic monsters, rare monsters, that sort of thing. XP, always have an additional abyss monster modifier. I'd say let's go additional abyssal modifier. What's Astromancer's worth this league? 10. Wow. Okay, let's do this map. We got an overrun by the abyss. It's a suffix. I mean, I wouldn't complain if we hit Astromancers. Don't mind. Okay, let's do this Giga map. Hide out. Okay. Oh. That's what I need. I need to have life tap on this, because this shit costs like... Damn, that's expensive. Prepare yourselves. Lock in. We are about to hit lag land. Are you ready? Wait. You need to sight down? It will not. Oh. Is it really? It doesn't have PoE 2, right? Hemocrystal, Ritualist, Blood Boil, Hallmark, to name a few. Oh shit, okay. Does Corrupted Blood deal like no damage? You'll test it, alright. Because if you can get that same chaining feel without having to use Trample Toe, that means you can actually get... We can actually get like proper movement speed boots. Maybe what they should do is just make sprint speed the default run speed. How about that? Is anyone opposed to this idea? Except for Deadeye. Except for Deadeye. Deadeye must have no sprint. That is the downside of the class. It cannot sprint. And also Roa is not in the game. I am using endgame gear, Ted, but I will try and whip together like a more budget version. I've linked the rough version in the description. Trample toe, yeah, it's these shoes. The version linked in the description right now is more of a budget version. Oh, the Lancer, that one good. It is super fun. Oh no, that one's not good. What I just need to do is do like written or video guides for budget staffs, so you guys know how to make like a really nice, not one like this. I will do a guide for this one as well, but then I'll also do a cheaper one, which is probably like 80% of the damage for a tenth of the price. You gonna try it quickly? Yeah, but the thing is you have to have a martial weapon equipped, which is the lame thing. It'd be cool if Reap counted as like a martial, or if this staff counted as like a martial caster thing. I know. Everyone, it's silly. They should. I wish they would remove that. Well, just a warning though. If you do want to play this, it is mega laggy. Wait, what the fuck? What? Huh. You know what? The XP in from these guys isn't so good. Or maybe I think I'm just used to running non-XP juice maps. I'm like, where's my XP? Uber strict, I am. I'm using the, what is it? Endgame mapping. I think it's called endgame mapping. Bots are super quick for a good deal. Bots? There's a monster somewhere. There's always that one guy. Oh, you have to do it on your phone? Yeah. I did that, but so yeah, you definitely want a level 21, and then for a cheaper, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do a cheaper version. For the cheaper version, what would you start with? Would you just start with like a damage as extra or like a cast speed? I'm wondering if there's like a better way that you can guarantee at least 2 good mods before you go for the +5. I don't think it's possible. I think this map's not. I don't think you can get a level 21 unless maybe you corrupt it. Maybe if you corrupt it. Still no citadels, by the way. I don't know where the freak my citadels are. Let's go back down. This was my ultra juicy. Check this shit out. What's a deadly boss? It is there's these new special bosses on your Atlas, Greg. There are ones that are Sacred Reservoir. I think this is one. Yeah, so it's this. It's hold on, fuck. Let me. Damn it. It's these like red ones. Deadly map boss. Area contains a deadly map boss. So they're like special map bosses.
Another corpse to serve.
They dropped the linear. Actually, maybe I should run that map after this. You know what? This build's actually sick for ritual. It's all like close combat stuff. You dropped the Rakiata? What's that worth now? What I could do, I don't really want to do it, but I could sell a whole lot of stuff on my Grenade Mercenary to make upgrades for this build, but 22? Actually, I could do that to finish off my ring at least. I've got a Rakiata I could sell. And an insanely good ring. Oh no! Ah! No! I tripped. Because we need a... I also need to make a new +3 amulet. +3 amulet with 2 life, 2% life, crit chance, crit bonus. Like, I don't even know how much that's gonna cost. And then movement speed on our trample toe, and then maybe... I don't know about a Darkness and Throne. Hello. Always crits, hexproof. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, maybe I'll think I'll do that. I'll probably check out my grenade merc, see if this is like supports or something I can sell. How much my crit chance? It's at 77%. If you're ignoring crit weakness. Bone Shrapnel Pin. It won't feel the same, I don't think, Brian. You won't get that same like chain. Bone Shrapnel. Actually, wait, what is Bone... Is Bone Shrapnel's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Bone Storm. Exalted Orb. Nothing. Explodes pinned mobs. Oh, actually, is it an aura? Oh, Hemocrystal needs an attack skill. Ah, sucks. Damn it. Okay, so Hemocrystal's out. Sorry, is that a spirit gem, Brian? In support. Oh. And then, what's a good way we can apply pin? I mean, you can use like pin support. There's also some pin stuff at the top of the tree, isn't there? Physical spell critical hits build pin. Builds pin. And we're critting a lot. I wonder... Holy shit, wait. We could try that. Oh! Oh! No. Don't die, lady. Hold on, wait. I want to quickly check this out. What's it called? Bone shrapnel. Bone shrapnel. Oh, this. Yeah. I think I actually was using this. Oh, supported skills cannot cause pin buildup. Dude, this is like, this would be perfect if... Why? Why? It's like, oh, this is perfect. Oh no, it doesn't work because I have to now have like a setup skill that builds the pin and then trigger it. Yeah, why must it be like that? I guess it would be too easy. Oh man, good thinking though, Brian. Exceptional strike pick. At least you're cooking. Brian's getting closer. We could try one map with like Pulsicurn, but then my res is gonna be ultra scuffed. Bone Cage does. Or is it, I think Bone Storm does. Hits are pinning. So, I mean, I guess you could just do it. No, but remember, the thing is that the Bone Cage just kills everything. So you would have to, you wanted to trigger the pin and explosion on the same hit, and that damn support prevents exactly the interaction you wanted to have. This is, by the way, this is all a desperate attempt to find a scrap of movement speed. Because we could go from like, what, 20% movement speed to 50%, get another 30% movement speed with like, I don't know, you know the boots. Crude bow. 100% increased effects of socketed gem boots. The next thing I want to make are life rarity cost speed gloves. So we can get high life, double res, rarity, and... Well, actually, I don't know about the rarity, but we can get 100% increased effects of socketed gems and then use cost speed. And we can get like 32% increased cost speed on our gloves. That's sick. Oh, you're also using Boots of Ulur.
A familiar fact.
Tick Spring. Makes a follow. These maps are so fun. This build is just so much fun to play. Is the AoE scaling on Reap really bad? It kind of is, man. I've tried scaling, like, okay, here's Reap. Let's take out Conk area. Like this is 50% less area. Hold on, wait. Okay, that like touches that corner. All right, with Conk effect. it like goes till there. It's just the, I don't know, the AoE scaling on it's super shit. That's why we're relying on the chains. Yeah. It's not like the PoE one where it's just like half the screen.
You're not going anywhere.
And I'm back. What's up, Kirikon? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way around it. We'll figure it out.
Come on now. Don't go all
Hello, Fusion. Check this. Oh yeah, just explode them all. Came home, got some cheburek. What is cheburek? Is it a food? As your dinner? Okay, it's just a food. That sounds yum. That sounds like I don't know, like a sandwich with cheese and meat in it. In fact, just 20% movement speed is like having real boots. Yeah. Then it's like how the hell do we cap res? In that case, then you probably forgo crit chance crit bonus on your Ami and then go the res there. And I wonder if in Ingenuity, nah. With life, actually in Ingenuity, it doesn't give us movement speed though. Are you playing this as well? With Darkness in Throne? Preserve Rib. What's that? Oh, is that the food? Oh, I was close. That looks yummy. That's like a samosa. Oh. Oh, crash time. Oh, what's happening? Man Asa, the Serpent Queen. Oh my god, why are my videos doing so badly? That one's got like a 10 out of 10. What kind of content are you guys looking for? I thought everyone would be like, oh hell yeah, XP farming strategy. Nope. Feet. Okay, so you just want a foot rate video rating all the Path of Exile 2 NPC feet. I mean, that would probably get 200,000 views. Should we do it? We improved it a bit. We improved it a bit. You're looking for a lot of the crafting videos. Or an interesting build, yeah. I think maybe a video on this build would do decently. But it's weird, man. I've seen some build guides from like small creators get like 150,000 views, and then like a lot of other creators who are maybe more well known are getting like struggling to get like 10k views. So I don't know. I'm not sure, Cyclone. It might be that new weird YouTube thing. But I don't know. The market for PoE 2 is a bit different. The crafting videos did well. I need to take a long hard look in a mirror after that. That sounds like a video Lily would make. And it would actually be funny and not cringe. If I did it, it would be a bit weird. You're always looking for crafting videos. Those seems to be the big thing this league. But I mean, my crafting video yesterday did like shit. But I think it was just because I'd already done a crossbow craft video. Whereas I think maybe like the crafting for this staff might do a bit better. They confirmed it. Okay. They make normal videos and not 1,000 div shits. My. It's primarily fizz. It's a lot of fizz primarily, and then a bit of fire, a bit of cold, a bit of chaos. There is one more ritual somewhere in this map. What's this? Homogenizing coronation. Is that worth anything? I don't think so. Oh, I'm actually using Fubgun's filter. Armor break. Is there a way you can get like explosions from armor break? Let me just check out Rakiata's. Rakiata. Oh shit, there's like 26 divines? Okay. I do have one that I could sell. Yeah, so I was using Veil of the Night and I took it off. It's just, look, it gives us a crap load of life. Oh, wait, no. Well, then my body armor falls off. It's just the lack of res feels really bad.
A familiar face.
So I decided to instead go for res. Which also means we can't use Headhunter. Damn it. We can't use the gloves, the series. Yeah. A less multiplier on damage. Freak job. Thank you for the prime sub. Zero % is not enough. Armor explosion supports attacks. Ah, the one explosion mechanic. And thanks for the follow.
They'll pay for making me do that.
And you got no ideas? There are ways we can fix it. There are ways we can fix it. There's like a what is it? A mana, what is it? Mana remnants, and also like a sigil of power setup that I haven't set it up yet. I will do that, but I haven't done it yet. But I will check out. I mean, the single target's not horrendous. Do we know which of these is best? Like, I'm not using Herald Blood. Oh, this is the ring. Oh, lame. I don't want the ring. I probably, if I do this, I probably need to like look at all the modifiers, right? Yeah, 100% vibes crafting. Just clicking the random buttons. I don't want to go on PoE TP. Fight the vessel of Kulamak at full strength. Oh no. This doesn't look good. You wanna come over this side, sir? I mean, the damage is not really bad, I would say. The single target. I don't know. Curicon said he was confused. My single target's not very high. Damage extra cold. Percent strength. There are improvements. There definitely are improvements that we can make with like a sigil power setup. We can, I'll do like a King in the Mist quickly and we can see. Hide up. From Purple Fireball to this build is so fun, especially for clear. It's so fun. The only shit thing is that it's very laggy. Ritual. I need some more of these. No. Ah.
Some things are better left buried.
Ange. Let's try. I actually haven't done one of these. How many do I need? Let's get 80.
All right, your order is registered.
Excuse me? The fuck? I only have... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't even need Bone Storm anymore. I just need this. The author said he definitely has more jewel drops when he did purely Amanamu statues. Really? Okay. Let's try. Whoa. Yeah, like this is when we want to have the Sigil of Power Remnant set up, just for bosses. But I mean, even this is pretty good. Where are we going, Mr. Wispies? This interlude is so weird.
The Wildwood's power is mine! Oblivion awaits! Flawless rain!
Yeah, the boots are the main thing helping. Oh, you can't choose it by logging out. Oh. Oh.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, it gets sliced. Let's see. I'll just show you one more map, Erwin, so you can see. Wait, is this map? Oh, right. We get to clear maps twice. Isn't there? There's this guy. Let's do this. The Secret Reservoir. Yeah. Exactly. You would expect. I know exactly what you mean, Kyorakin. 100%. Like, you feel that if you're doing that damage, his life should be like chunk in like 4 hits, which we will get to. Oh frick, it's this boss. But I will investigate that. We could probably get it to the point where it's like one-shotting pinnacles, right? McGiz! I'm doing well, man. How are you? Good, just chilling. This boss, yeah, I'm gonna actually have to pay attention for this. Really? Is Purple Fireball worse than this? Although, after all the adjustments, do I need to make how I improve my performance from 20 FPS to 60? Yeah, we're averaging like 60 now, which is way better. It was dipping to like 50 constant. Actually, wait, let's see the abyss. Actually, I mean, it's only a small abyss, but holy shit. Wait, did we fix it? Do you guys fix it? We're rocking like a stable 45-ish. Okay, going down, can we... That's definitely way better. Yeah. But we were getting like 20 FPS for a long time. So you guys helped me fix it. You're running a 5070 Ti. The DPS on Reap. It's showing 1.6 million, but I do have a shrine. But otherwise it's only like 1. Yes, yeah, the NVIDIA Inspector. Oh no, you got a 960? I will quickly, you know what? I need to actually add this version that I'm playing now after making all the upgrades. And now you want to see what... Oh, Headhunter. Does Headhunter give you movement speed? Please? Actually, wait, if we drop combs, we can use a companion. And a companion gives us 10% movement speed. Oh shit. Is this an epic HH build? Dead Rabbit, I know! I'm addicted. This build's so fun. I can't stop playing it. How you doing, Dead Rabbit? How is food? Berserk, Agility, Aura, and you bet there's some more things. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just that if I go on my Deadeye now, you guys are gonna feel sick. You're gonna feel like, oh my god, how is this allowed? It's actually too fast. Hopefully he doesn't kill us. Please don't kill me, sir. Oh, you're here.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. I want to kill him. Fair and square. Luckily I practiced this fight. I learnt it. Yeah, get cold. Give me a Brachiotus flow. What the fuck? Ew. What's that? Oh, the Grand Project. Two anals. Good luck hitting that guy with a grenade. I don't know. Can he drop Brachiotus flow? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, can I do it again? Oh, wait. This is OP. Diala's Desire. Hold on, wait. Did I not? Fuck. Oh no, I didn't finish it. Lol. Wait, there's no boss now, is there? Wait, no, I can do it again. How much is Diala's worth? Oh no, I forgot to check my ritual last thing. 34 divs. What's the best way to make currency, Dead Rabbit? How do I crawl my way out of poverty? And don't just say just play the game. What's the tech? Ritual? Bosses? I know bosses are insane. Hideout. Okay. Yeah, I know. But I wanna play the video game. Screwing up the sorting, yeah. Oh, it was Simulacrum good. And Breach Stones. I'm not seeing mapping on this list. I found that doing King in the Mist was super profitable. Juice maps with Ritual, okay. Sim's very good. Ooh. Don't tell anyone. Okay, keep it secret. This build sucks at Simulacrum. Fully converts Fizz spells to Ellie. I don't know actually. Is there like a full Fizz to Ellie conversion? Oh, you did that? I've been meaning to do like loot from 100 Kings in the Mist, and I know it would do so well. And then I just got distracted. Oh shit. Wait, that's a giga drop. This is a crazy good drop. Item level 80. 2 socket. Not corrupted. Polished braces. This is big money. 11, 2 divines. 3 divines, 3 divines, 3 divines. Non-fractured, mind you. 3 divines. And normal rarity. Yeah, this is like 4 divines just for this base. Heck yes. How can you tame a beast? I have a guide on it. There you go. Kalibrovka. What the frick?
You're not going anywhere.
A Gemini bow. Oh yes. Hey Shrine. I feel normal again. The anti-temp chain shrine. All attacks? I mean, it makes sense for most of them to use it. What is it for? Keep or sell? Isn't that... What is the idol of Estazunti? I have no idea. Anyone in chat know what idol of Estazunti is? How's Greg doing?
That was worth the effort.
Wait, oh, am I not friends with Greg? Oh, level 77. Oh, is it for a deadly boss access? It's to enter the vault map. Okay. It's like three. Oh, it's like 3 divs? Greg. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Okay, let's see what we get. Homo Omen? Any Homo Omen for me? No. Sag. Oh wait, amelioration. That's actually valuable. Oh, that one. Can this dude that I'm doing now drop anything good? Let's actually just put that on. Actually, no. So my haste shrine is running out. You need to come now. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm scared. Okay, I'm glad I stepped back with that. Give me something good. Zarok's Refrain. Holy shit. Look at this helmet. What the frick? This dude sounds like he's having a really good time over here. Or a really bad time. Yeah, and it's got an open prefix. Oh wait, no, oh, fuck! I dropped it on the ground, and my loot field is hiding it. Where there? I just needed space. Warmonger bow. Wild braces and a freebooter cap. Dude, that helmet is huge. Let's see. I don't know. It's very badly rolled though. What do we got here? Cold damage, rarity, cold res. This also me.
What is it?
These though, 4 Divinges,
Sure someone will
and then
want that.
this. How much is the fancy preserved ribs? Like really expensive, right? Ancient rib. Probably like 700 divines or like 4. Okay, fuck that. Maybe let's quality this up and iron rune it? Where's our iron rune? Rebirth, iron. 391. If we get another hybrid, let's see. If we get another hybrid, it'd probably be like 4. This might not be that good. But with the rarity, what is that? Tier 2 rarity? Oh, hey, someone's in my hideout. And then...
News.
Oh, jeez, okay. Did I underprice that? Okay. If we got this to 500... Now it's like 2 divines, really. Okay. I don't think it's even worth going for the... like, the fancy unveil. Although, how much are those? What is an echo worth? Echo 61. Let's do it.
I'll post it right away.
And this? Okay, that's worthless. Alright. Yeah, dead I can't utilize this MS from... I know. Whoa! 20% reduced movement speed penalty. Wait, how the shit do you get that? Oh, right. You used 2 sockets. I see. You didn't use the second one. Wait, what the f... Oh, went on low life. I see. Okay, yellow bone. Oh, okay, we got the hybrid. That's a tier 1 hybrid, I think. $450 on the dot. Tier 2 hybrid. If we could divine this thing up to like, I don't know. Let's just see. 450 rarity res. Do people value energy shield recharge rate yet, or not really? On a helmet, it's like 4, 5. Can we search for like normal currencies? 100, 1 divine, 1 divine, 1 divine. Okay, maybe not. Unless, wait. Watch this. We corrupt it for another socket. Okay. And then we put in another iron rune. And now it is 482. Come on, this has got to be worth like 2 divines at least. 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, I'll put it up for 2. Okay. There we go. And 2 divines for that.
Is that a good price for that?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Same. And we got a grand project, which I can sell for a bit. Does anyone else respond to NPCs like that? Oh, okay, that's not very valuable. Okay, let's... I should go eat supper. I normally finish streaming at like 5:30, but I'm so addicted that I can't stop. I actually can't I can't stop playing this game. This build is so much fun. One thing before I go is let me just update my build. I'm just gonna, hold on, I'm just gonna hide this. So I'm just gonna add in my current version of the build for anyone. Here's my Reap Blood Mage, level 92. Cast speed, damage cold, level of all, crit chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is missing a mod, isn't it? Oh, and damage per extra life. Cast speed's not a prefix. What do we get? This or this? I don't know. 49 to 14. Okay. Cast speed. And then 100 life. Spell damage per 100 maximum life. Okay, apply. There we go. This is the current version of the build at least. Look at, I'm like using no skills. You don't even need Bone Storm. You actually don't even need Bone Storm at this point. It's just it's a 4-skill build. Just reap and explode shit. Okay. Here's the latest update. Let's raid Blaze. I love Blaze. Blaze is rad. Blaze works TV. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat, guys. I will tell you tomorrow if I'm gonna stream, because I do have to do stuff. I have to write guides. I have to go buy a chair. I have to edit videos. Like, I've got so much shit to do that I might not stream tomorrow, but I'll let you know on Discord. So yes, let's go eat food. I gotta go put food on my family. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Don't just run away from Blaze the second we get there. I promise you, you will like him. He's cool. It's so beautiful. US link me, yours, dead rabbit. Okay, let's go see Blaze. Have a wonderful day, guys. Catch you maybe tomorrow, Thursday at the latest. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.